Hey, bro. Coffee counts, right? Coffee counts for hydration. That's what you all keep telling me, that coffee counts. Thank you for the stretch. My fingers are really cold right now, which has nothing to do with stretching, but... Oof, that was my back. Okay. Mm. How you going today, bro? What's going on? Thanks. But you didn't answer, does coffee count? Tell me coffee counts. It's not even that cold. I'm just cold. I got long socks on. I'm literally... Sure it does? Okay. Well, that was your hydration redeem, so coffee it is. Bro, can you do my makeup for me? Ah, thanks, bro. I appreciate that, but I want it. It's fun. I like it. I saw my little nephew yesterday, bro. Well, then, no, I. Why not? um, so my nephew yesterday, and he turned 2 in December. So he's little, he's still very little. And I'm pretty sure that he was getting sick because they thought he was fine, but he also apparently developed a cough yesterday. So, hopefully, I have a robust enough immune system as an adult to fight it off. But my immune system, don't know. Wait, bro, wait. Wait. No. These aren't them. Wait. Your nephew looks at you like you're gonna steal his wallet. Well then. Have you stolen his wallet before? Is it a well-placed thingy thing? You know? Suspicion? So he hasn't yet had a wallet, but he's foreseen that you will one day steal his wallet. Is that... Oh, he doesn't have pockets. Yeah, okay. Wait, really? Pockets? I feel like having pockets as a kid is actually so important. You know, like how else are they going to pick up rocks and sticks and randomly bring them home to where they live? Hey, Toaster. Who? Me? Parallelograms can be scary. Wait, what? Hey, Flax. Hey, Tyler, what's going on? I'm confused. What do you mean parallelograms can be scary? Oh, I have to email back the desk people as well. Must be famous because you swear you get random gifted subs every day. I've never seen these streamers before. Oh, sorry, Amanda. I don't get it. I'm sorry. The way that gifted subs work, Flax, is that if you've even ever been in their stream as part of like a raid train when you've left a lurk, or like the communities have an overlap, even if you've never been to that stream specifically, when it comes to the subs being gifted, if the community as a whole actually tends to have a bunch, sometimes it'll reach outwards of that to try and bring more audience in to streams. It's a randomly generated. It gives you an opportunity to go check out some new places. It can be a really good thing. Yeah, see, that does happen. I should have made myself a tea. I'm cold enough that I want tea. Is it time to like start diving back into like my tea phase? I'm chilly. I'm just trying to finish my coffee because I feel like the caffeine will help. So, today I ate today, Flax. Hey, lovely toast, what's going on? Today I had some leftover spam that I'd fried up, and then I made scrambled eggs, and I made those scrambled eggs like, I think it was a Jamie Oliver way. But essentially it's just like a whole bunch of butter, like more butter than you think is reasonable in the bottom of a pan. But I also used a little bit of like black garlic infused butter that I had as part of that as well. And then you just like on really low heat, you consistently stir the eggs and they essentially cook in the butter. So I cooked my scrambled eggs like that. And then I had some cheese and some spam on a wrap that I put in the oven so that it would all warm up and the cheese would melt. And then I put scrambled eggs and then I had a breakfast wrap with some tomato sauce and Kewpie mayonnaise. And by tomato sauce, I mean ketchup. Yeah, not passata. How you doing today, Toast? What's going on? Like I'm awake. I've cooked food. I've eaten it. I think I honestly ate a little too much food, and probably a little too quickly. But I have eaten. Going pretty good. I'm glad to hear it, Toast. Things are going good with me. I'm still struggling to wake up. I did actually end up emailing the desk people yesterday and like, hey, here's the stuff with the picture. And they're like, okay, sorry, we'll get the new one sent out to you, but also when can we organize to get the ones that we sent you picked up? So I don't get to just keep the extra legs. Which is fair. But it also seems like they're not going to make me do it. Like they're literally just going to send a courier to come get them, which is good. But it does mean I have to wait a few more days for a desk and the building of the desk. Yes, it is. But then everyone yesterday was like, just open the box. Maybe then they won't like have you send it back. And they're like, and if you open the box, if you don't open the box and email them, they're just going to tell you to open the box anyway. But now I have to like figure out how to close it so that they can pick it up. What am I doing? Timer. Thank you for my crown prize. Maybe I should use it to get my fringe out of my face and put makeup on. Hey, Bryce. Oh, you went strawberry picking with someone new you're talking to and promised you'd make her dessert if she goes with you. Cause wait. Are you promising to make her dessert if she goes strawberry picking with you, or did you go strawberry picking together? And now you have to make a dessert because you'd previously promised that to her? Do it. Also, how was your brunch date? Didn't you have like a breakfast date? Flags. I want the tea. I'm currently drinking coffee, but the tea. The tea, Flags. Please. If you would be so kind. Strawberry tea. Apparently, Flags. Apparently. But yes, true. It is much better toast. And I'm fine with, I'll package it all back up. But everyone yesterday was like, maybe they won't like take it back. Well, that's not the actual reenactment because they're far too heavy for me to do that with. They're really heavy, those boxes. Like they are proper, like, I have zero fears that anything that I put on that desk will be at risk because they are heavy. Like proper machinery, heavy sit-stand desk legs, plaques, in case you're wondering. First time chatter, what's the vibes here, Quacious? Quacious? Well, Quay. Let me turn that question over to community. No, the desk is right, but the legs were the wrong color. They sent me the wrong color legs. But they're willing to like, they're going to send out the new ones. If that makes sense. Does that make sense? Hey, Honda, what's going on? Worried about the color of the legs? Yeah, on a desk, I am. I want it to go with my decor. I wanted like white sit-stand legs, not the black sit-stand legs. Aquatius, I literally like, there was another chair that was a contender, but I ended up picking this one because it was more comfortable, happily, but also because like this color of like cream white color was more flattering to my skin tone than the other one. So I'm glad the more comfortable one was. And it just kind of like, it fits the background vibe. Like it's not, the other one was like a brighter white. And this one's a bit softer, so it's important to me. What can I say? Oh my goodness. I mean, when I come and chat, you blush so much, so my tone be changing. There you go. Compare the pair. It's fine. Oh my gosh. Oh no. Oh, Aquatius. That sucks so much. Let's see. Okay, Mara, you ready? Let me pull my socks up. We're chilling today. Just comfiness. And my slippers. See my slippers? They're like falling apart. The socks help keep my legs warm. It's important. Also, Mari rocking up, doing the heralding, the look of consent. Oh my gosh. I've literally been sitting here cradling what's left of my coffee because my poor little fingers. Yes, Quacious, eat your food. Eat your food. It was coffee and now there's none left. Yes, Flax. Tell me the tea. Also, speaking of tea, Mari, how was your brunch date? I believe you had a brunch. You can't leave a monarch without her tea. It is customary to serve the tea. Wait, you did? Okay, no, wait. Sorry, Flax, let me find it. I can scroll up. You're good. Okay, I found it. Yeah, I said if you go strawberry picking with me, I'll make you dessert out of them. No, we didn't eat. You had to reschedule. Oh, okay. My apologies, Flax. I got completely distracted. So wait, you had to reschedule. So now you're going to go strawberry picking? Or have you gone strawberry picking now and now you're going to make strawberry-based dessert? What sort of strawberry-based dessert are you going to make? You had sushi? Did you tell them you were allergic to sushi? Went to these rich people's houses. It was so fancy and big we could see over the city. Ooh. Was it their house or... No, I know, Mari. You were just in here. I think you were telling Plax one day. There was a whole thing about like people being allergic to things and telling people that you're allergic to them so that they'd take you on a date there. Something. And so then you were like, I'm allergic to sushi, and then backtracked. I can't even remember. I just remember there being a thing. Yeah, see? There you go. And attention. Went strawberry picking with someone you're talking to. Yes. So wait, have you gone strawberry picking now? Like you have done that. Have you made the dessert yet? And when are you going to share said dessert with her? It's okay, Flax. I read the other one. You're good. I found it. You had to reschedule, so you didn't end up eating that breakfast date together. I found it. I scrolled up. You're good. Thank you. Toast. Did you think it was going to be a story like that? Let me read this out. Toast was thinking it was going to be a story of we went to the super rich people's house, ate a bunch of food and hung out in the hot tub all afternoon. Then they came home and we had to get out of there fast. Good time though. Toast, did you think it was going to be that sort of story because those are the sorts of stories that you have? Toast? It's okay, Toast. Me either. Went today and she gave you some dessert. Ooh, what are the dessert suggestions? What are you thinking? And like, how soon are you going to be able to share it? Because you kind of want to use the strawberries while they're fresh, but then also you want to make sure that the dessert is fresh enough for when you're actually like sharing it with Said human. Either that or when Toast got home, all his stuff in the hot tub room was moved around. Wait, what? I feel like that's another reference I don't get. Strawberry tart or sorbet. Ooh, so many options. I'm sorry, Mando. A chocolate strawberry ice cream cake and Dubai chocolate bars. You're a good baker, but she gave you some complicated recipes. You know what, Flax? You could always take elements of those things. Because, like, making an ice cream cake, that's not, I wouldn't call that baking, you know? Making ice cream is like, is a food related thing, but I wouldn't call that baking. But you could always like bring Dubai chocolate elements into something else that you're already really good at baking. So you're kind of putting your best foot forward, but also like taking a little bit of what she requested. Because like Dubai chocolate bars, it's like an ice cream layer and a cake layer. Yeah, but would that still require you to make the ice cream or like get the ice cream? You know, find a way to like do it, but that also brings a bit of you into it. Elements. And you can talk about that fact and you'd be like, you gave me some super complicated recipes. So like, I don't know, a little creativity and something I still hope you'll like that takes like inspiration from. Wasn't a big fan of the Dubai chocolate that you tried. Probably not the best ones, but it just wasn't. I've never been able to try any of the Dubai chocolate things. Toast. Not any of them. And I'll never be able to. There's too many nuts. Too many. What if you did pistachio cream filled strawberries? Ooh, and dip them in chocolate. No, I can't do that. I can't, but Flax isn't making this for me. We're helping Flax come up with ideas of how to like create a desserty dish for his there's a word here. There's a word here that's cheeky and cute, and I can't think of it. It's similar to amore, but that's not it. Beau? Maybe Belle? I don't know. The word isn't, it's not, it'll come to me at some point. But regardless, someone that Flax is currently trying to impress with his culinary skills. Whenever you cook with cilantro, you should throw some soap in there too so that no one feels genetically superior to anyone else. That's very kind of you, Toast. But also, Plaque's object of woo. Object of woo. Perchance. But perhaps person of affection, you know? I don't know, you've been single for a long time, you don't know what the kids are saying. It's not my fault you thought I was normal. You've had enough time and plenty of clues to... Oh, look, Toast. Please rest assured, I never thought you were like normal. But there was like a baseline of what I considered normal for you, and still you managed to surprise me. It's very impressive. I love having you around, Toast. That's tiring, Toast. Have you ever had to stand in point shoes? Because, like, unless I wouldn't recommend it. It's hard work. It's impressive that you can make people do that. That was a note for Mando about the dungeon. Feel free to ignore. Hey, person, what's going on? How you doing? I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good, person. I'm just about to apply my face. Just, you know, doing some customary cackling. Ooh, that did not actually catch the hair that I needed it to. There we go. I'm having some tea poured for me this morning. Mari had to run out of a rich person's house. No, she didn't. I'm just extrapolating on the story. Mari, did you have fun though with your sushi? And like going to the fancy house? By the way, Miss Mari. Don't feed your pets down there so toes don't usually last long down there anyway. Friends, well then. You'll give me the giggles. Oh, cold fingers. Okay, friends. What do you think I should play today? There's Procopio and Coral Island, of course. If we play Coral Island, I'm going to put like most of the effort into the romantic storylines and doing the last bit of upgrades on like my plants and things. So then we can like really lean into the mermaid part of things. Because we've upgraded the house, I think, as far as it can go. But we want to continue to get to know all of the villagers, I think. And then there's also a few mermaids that we need to get to know. Yeah, nah. I can't do it. I can't do it, person. Every time I have to talk to him in game, it just like, he becomes less of an option. I literally tried. I'm like, okay, we'll do it. I'm going to date this person to show person. I'm going to date Scott to show person that like Scott and I just are definitely not meant to be. And then I spoke to him. I was like, I can't do this. a no from me. But we'll see how many of the hearts we can get unlocked for everyone. You don't remember? Okay, Scott is the Indiana Jones wannabe that I really dislike. Toast. Who else is there? There's Theo, who's the musician. There's so many of them, Toast. Also, they're gonna release an update where there's like an extra 2 dateables. There's already so many. Maybe one of them will be Gothy. Maybe Mando will finally find someone he wants to romance in Coral Island. Do you think it's going to be 2 whole new characters, or do you think they're just going to like make 2 extra characters options? They're also going to add a Merfolk festival, which is crazy. Who else? There's Pablo, the one that had the bra in his room. There's Luke, who owns the electronics shop and who has a terrible father. And there's Waku, who also has a terrible father, and is an astronomer. Yeah. Maybe Luke can help fix... Ooh, maybe. I see the vision, Toast. Do you think it'll be an extra or a brand new character? Or is someone getting divorced? And will Anne and her husband get divorced? Maybe Antonio becomes a dateable. Gross. No, not... Oh, Plax, my keyboard is slowly dying. One of the stereo outputs, like the right one, something isn't connecting properly anymore on the inside of the keyboard. And I know it's the keyboard itself because I started to use a brand new cable when I moved house. So it's just at that point. Also, Plax, I was curious, actually. Do you still have that old guitar of mine that you stepped through? I was thinking about that the other day. I was like, whatever happened to that? It was an honest mistake. You went almost literally on the other side of the world. I think I could fix it. I think it'd probably be cheaper to send you a new piano than sending you after floods. Oh, Toast. But see, if you send me the piano, then I don't also have the chance to meet you. So, like, I guess it just depends. You're watching women's college basketball? How are they doing? Is your team winning? Sports ball. But quite honestly, Toast, with how far away I am, yeah, it probably would be cheaper to just get a whole new keyboard, which is crazy. But also particularly with, the price of fuel, petrol, gas, whatever you want to call it, at this point in time. There's professional pillow fighting now? No, I had no idea that was a thing, person. How did you find that out? Like, Genuinely, like, what? How did that come about? What are the rules? How does one even adjudicate such a thing? Is it like wrestling where it's mostly just showmanship? That's my understanding of wrestling. I'm sorry if that insults people. I just am not a sports ball minded person, and wrestling goes with the sports part of sports ball, you know? You discovered it this week. It was on the TV at the gym. I figured we'd all meet someday at PixieCon or Pixie Palooza. You know, those are some great options, Toast. How do I even go about doing something like that? I wouldn't want it to be, what was that atrocious travesty failure of like a music festival someone tried to put on? Fire with a Y? Because I would hate for it to be something like that. I want it to be like, you know, enjoyable. Can you imagine? That'd be crazy. Well, okay, wait. Let's go with the name to workshop Pixie Palooza for now, because that gives me the giggles. But also, what do you even imagine? Just like massive parade of like, you know, I see images of like the Thanksgiving, like what is it, the Macy's Thanksgiving Day parade from the States, just like giant inflatable pixies in the sky as a parade. Like, what are you envisaging here? Because when I hear Pixie Palooza, I'm didn't really have a plan, just names. All contributions are valid, Toast. They're all. Oh my goodness. What now I'm just imagining like a parade, just like giant balloony things. I guess they're like parade floats. Are they? But in the sky. What else would there be? Potatoes? Is that all? That- Hmm. Didn't really have a plan, you were just throwing the idea out there. Add potatoes. Thank you, Mando. You were looking into visiting some Canadian friends at one point, and because of where everyone is, it just takes just as long to fly as to drive. Oh. Yeah. Yep. So did you end up just like driving? Or did you just end up not visiting because it all seemed like too much work? No shade. Genuine question. Because sometimes I'm like, this sounds like a great idea. And then I look at what it involves to actually have that great idea happen. And I'm like, oh, let me just table that for a second and then revisit it. And then it takes me a really long time to revisit it. You're looking to visit. It's all future plans. Oh, that's exciting though. When are you going to go? When are you thinking? I'm so proud of you to like actually be planning a break. That's a good thing. That's a good thing, Toast. You still need to renew your passport. You can do it. Do it. So are you going to end up flying or driving? Do you think? Because you may not have made up your mind yet. If you're not flying, it might be easy to just get the enhanced license, which will let you. Wait, what? That's a thing? I guess for people that live on the border, there would have to be something like that. Guess that's not really a concern in Australia because we don't share like a land border with anyone other than like the varying states. Had not really decided. Do you like the idea of not having to drive around yourself though? Not driving around yourself is nice, but also having a car while you're somewhere can be good too. Maybe you can look at like a chauffeur service. Just like a private driver for a bit. That's the sort of thing that you do like anytime I've gone to visit Philippines, like to visit family like when I've been younger. That's the sort of thing you do to keep yourself safe in Philippines. Also, those prices of those things in terms of like cost and like Australian dollar versus the Filipino peso is like it just makes sense. Like it makes a lot of sense. Not sure how that would equate. Somewhere like Canada though. Got zero clue. But yes, also if you're planning to go as a rest, doing that much driving can kind of take away the rest part. You know? So even if the flying takes longer and is tiring in its own way, at least it's not like mental energy having to concentrate on the road sort of tiring. You know? Sometimes being in the airports and stuff can be super stressful, but the actual like being on the plane and just like not in charge of any of that. Just get to relax. So I guess it depends what your ultimate goal is for that, you know? So it depends what you're trying to achieve and what you plan to do while you're there, I guess. Because that really makes a big difference. Like Australia is a big enough place that I much prefer to, if I'm visiting friends in other states, I much prefer to fly because it's a long way and I don't want to use up time-wise one whole day purely on traveling, and then because I was focused on the driving, being so tired for the next day and a half that I can't actually do anything with that time. So if you have the option, if I have the option, flying is much preferred, at least for like a large as large a portion of it as possible. Obviously, that differs depending on what situation we're all in and like where you're going and where friends can come pick you up from. Like maybe instead of flying back to them, they can come meet you and you guys can do like a road trip together back to where you're going and then only take a flight from there. You know, you don't have to travel the same way in both directions. So it just really depends. What's the vibe you're going for? Oh, excuse me. Or you... Wait. Thank you, Toast. Or you tell to get VR so you don't go to travel. Wait, what? No, that's not the same. You can't smell the difference in the air on VR. I guess the other option is like a self-driving car. Just road trip it, but like don't actually do the driving. Is that an option? Technology for that sort of stuff in Australia isn't really there yet. We're too far away from places to have all that stuff. I guess I actually really do enjoy a road trip as well, but only if I'm actually taking advantage of the fact that it is a road trip and doing like a short drive and then exploring somewhere in between. You know? It's like you take, it's a longer journey, but you stop and experience things that you can't when you're flying. Then I can, then I'm like, yeah, cool. I'll travel a long distance in a car, but like I'll take breaks. And like maybe stay overnight somewhere along the way where my only goal, like I'm not only driving, like there's other things that I want to be doing in that time. So the car you leased last was kind of self-driving. You still had to pay attention, but it basically kept a speed and stayed in the lines and would slow all the way down to a stop and then start going again without you needing to do anything. Wild. That is wild. What if the car decided... What if the car decided? That's impressive and scary all at the same time. If you were in traffic on the highway, then it would let you go into a mode where you didn't have to pay attention at all up to a certain speed. What? Took you a long time to get used to it, and even then I was still always ready to slam on the brake. Yeah, see, it's still not relaxing, is it? Is it, Toast? Also, that scares me. I think I've spoken about this on stream before, but when I was first old enough to actually get my learner's permit in Australia, I started having recurring nightmares about like suddenly being in charge of the car. So it took me a long time to get my license, because I had to like learn to keep myself calm. So I'm very particular about the way I drive. And the concept of not actually being in control of the car that I'm meant to be driving, like that actually is, that's like a whole new area of anxiety I don't know if I want to access. It took me a while to get used to a cruise control button in my car, just so like, you know, it keeps speed, but you still have to pay attention. You'll drive, Mando? Okay, but only if you also sleep. I refuse to be in a car with someone who isn't sleeping. Whether that person's the driver. Gotta sleep. Gotta actually be taking care of yourself. Sleep deprivation and like the impact that has on control of like vehicles and things. You were out with your father at one point, you showed him the park button and it basically lets you just tap the spot on screen and it backs into it for you? So there were probably cars like that out and about. in Australia that I'm not aware that's what's happening. Hey. I just learnt to reverse into a car park real well. Yes, Psychodivinity. It did. The people aren't in control of the cars anymore. Hey, Psychodivinity, how you going? Car park pixie? Wait, what do you mean? Yeah, I park my car. I've actually gotten really good at reverse parking. Amusement park for car? No, I find car parks incredibly stressful. People are always so grumpy in car parks in particular. So grumpy. Because everyone's trying to find the car park. And then like there's people walking around that think, phew. Used to parallel park a lot, but haven't had to in years. What do you mean, Psychodivinity? Why are you confused? If you drive a car, at some point you have to park the car, and you park it in the car park. Not with like a slide. In the place that one parks their car. Oh, you go. Oh, right. Yes, but in Australia we call it a car park. Because one parks their car in the car park. You may know it as a parking lot. If I said parking lot here, people would be like, what? Oh, car park. You were imagining an amusement park with cars riding on roller coasters and eating cotton candy? Don't forget the giant inflatable pixie floating as part of the parade. One does not simply park their car in a car park. Yes, they do. Hey, Hit, what's going on? Unless people are raging at you. What is candy floss? What? Here we drive in a parkway and park in a parkway and drive. Okay, I also park in a driveway. Actually, I'm very lucky at the moment. I get to park in a garage. It's very nice. Do you say garage or garage? What was I gonna say? But also, oh my goodness. Hi. Garage. That's weird. You guys are weird. It's not like I'm outnumbered or anything. No, it's a garage. It's Leviosa, not Leviosa. Hope you are too here. What am I gonna do next? This one. I am actually gonna have to like go into the CBD at some point so I can try out some keyboards. Musical instruments is one of those things that I really dislike buying without being able to have touched them and heard them. Instructions unclear. Car now flying. Duster. Watch out for the willow. Anyway, just gonna spray my face. Back off from the mic for this. We must protect the sound equipment. Oh, Hit, I'm so sorry. Migraine sucks so bad. Eyebrows. Ew. I know that my phone is listening to me because today things about migraine showed up on my feeds while I was doom scrolling. That is a bold eyebrow. Do 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 do. Zero privacy with phones. They are listening. Yeah. Oh, also Hit, I thought I'd let you know. I did email the desk company. They're going to send out the new ones, but they're also going to pick up the old legs. So I have to actually email back and let them know when they can come pick those legs up. And I'm going to have to... What's the word? Rewrap them. But they'll send a courier out to pick them up. Yeah. It's chill. I don't have to do it myself. And honestly, like... I would not be surprised if I'm like, I'm home, and then like the courier actually doesn't even knock on the door. And then it becomes like a whole thing. So we'll find out. At some point, paying for the courier to like not do their job multiple times will eat. I don't know. At some point, we'll find out. I'm gonna do what I can to not mess the company up though, because stuff like that in Australia, to even just get it here, and like the fuel and everything at the moment, they're gonna be trying to actually keep the stock they have, which makes sense. Well, thankfully, I am basically just at home most of the time, aside from like the time that I'm out with my mother in the morning on a Wednesday. And like they've asked me to be like, here are the times that I am available. So we'll figure, it'll be fine. I imagine it would be, yes, you know what, Hit, even harder to pick something up from a place that doesn't exist. But they were lovely and apologetic in the email, so we'll see how it goes. I need to brush these eyebrows out a bit. I was like, here they look okay, and then I looked like on my little OBS, which is that way for me, and they're a little strong. It's okay, we have to wait for them to dry first. Or in chat person. Every time it rains, pennies from heaven. But also, I really don't think they were being sarcastic. But yes, I sent that email yesterday just outside of business hours and they replied this morning. So I'm going to have to reply to that and let them know when the courier can swing by to pick those legs up. All over town. Waiting for a package of sunshine and flowers. If you want the things you love, you must have showers. And when you hear it thunder, don't run under a tree. You and me, yes sir. Okay, let's brush these out. It's better. Wait, person, do you know that? Are you saying they were being sarcastic because it was actually you that was emailing me and you're also a paid actor to prove that Australia exists? Oh. sorry every time it rains. This song's stuck in my head now. Oh my gosh, person, that sounds stressful. That's a thing you like to imagine? Even when it's you receiving emails? I think I'm too much of a people pleaser for that. Like, that sounds genuinely stressful. Do you know why you like imagining that person, or is it just because? Each little cloud contains itty bitty pennies from heaven. Find my fortune falling all over town. Make sure that your umbrella is upside down. Okay, I have completed the makeup. Michael, how you doing? Also, Michael, I was watching part of Holly's VOD, and I just want to say, I can't believe you didn't shake the evaporated milk before opening the can. Best sous chef, huh? Oh my gosh. Do 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 do. Yeah, Michael even said on the can. It's okay, it happens. Don't stress. Don't stress. I did have a bit of a giggle seeing you try and fix it by putting it in a Ziploc bag. But then I also didn't see it like get shaken. It just kind of like went in the Ziploc bag. Admittedly, I like got distracted, so maybe I need to rewatch it. It did? Okay. Okay, got massaged. Okay, okay. Because I was like, oh, I wonder how he's gonna do this. Like, he could just get a spoon and mix it up. Ziploc bag. I was like, huh. But it got the job done. It got the job done. It was done. You did good, sous chef. Oh no, that hit. You have a comment though. You do. I know it. Look you. Oh my goodness. So yes, I clearly need to watch more of that, but that was the one bit that I managed to like lock my brain into, and I was like, and I think what made me lock into it is Holly's tone of voice as well. It was beautiful. She's like, you didn't shake it. And I was like, ooh, 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 ooh. Michael, you did not shake. It was beautiful. It was a beautiful moment. Also, while we're talking about Holly's stream, um, if you haven't already followed Holly, oh by golly, you should. But don't call her Holly, cause she's not Holly. Follow Holly. Chaz. Anywho, but no, it looks like you guys had a lot of fun. Part of me was hoping you'd still be like running that when I woke up the other day, but there was no chance of that. It was a naive hope. Okay, so what? Yeah, which she and I were chatting about it here, like during stream. And I was saying that like it takes a lot. It takes a lot to like take a stream setup, taking it all down, setting up somewhere else, making sure it's actually, doing all the things you needed to do and the camera angles are right and all the sounds working the way you hope that it's working, and then actually to stream but also not have your stuff in the usual spot where you've got your own flow and like you know how to make things happen and you're reaching in certain positions, and then also like remembering to pay attention to chat and like what's actually happening in front of you. Like when you're cooking, you're also dealing with dangerous temperatures. And then not only to do all of that and stream, but to like have to pack everything down afterwards, because you cannot leave things set up somewhere like a kitchen, or like if you've taken your setup and like when I went to visit Ray and like I had all that set up there, you have to also take it all down, you know? It's a lot. It's a lot of work to do that. A great first cooking stream though, yes. And that's the important part. As long as you guys had fun, that's it. Okay. Do we continue with Coral Island or Procopia today? Or do we start a brand new hyperfixation? I've got all these games in a backlog. That was me trying to read Give Me the Pokemons. What's wrong with new hyperfixations? Toast will enable me. Look, there's Portal, there's The Spirit and the Mouse, there's that witchcrafty cozy game called Rika, there's Star Sand Island. Yeah? Wait, let me do ba do ba do ba do 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 ba do do. I did. I finished Kenna. Kenna, like all the way to the end. Actual finished. I finished Cabernet. Finished. I did. I finished. I literally finished Kenna. One. Yes, you said finish one game. Kenna, done. What's the problem? I don't understand. Okay, here, you ready? There's Witcher. There's Tears of the Kingdom. Pocopia. I also did start Pokemon Shining Pearl, but like turn-based combat just got a from me after experiencing it myself firsthand. I get a lot of people really love it, and I probably get a lot of hate for that, but it just does not scratch my brain the right way. It just doesn't. I kind of wish it did, because I love Pokemon, and which is why I really enjoy Pocopia. But then things like Animal Crossing and Pocopia, like they don't really have ends, you know? I'm justifying it to myself here. I do that a lot. I could pick up Leaves. Oh, I could pick up Leaves. That one's actually even installed. I finished all of the Little Nightmares games. But then like a lot of the other things, I finished Hogwarts Legacy. Yes, I did finish Princess Peach Showtime. Completely. I even finished, what is it? Mario Wonder? Finished that. Echoes of Wisdom. Oh, no, I did not finish that one. That one I did not. I barely started that one. Main reason you push for Portal besides it being a rite of passage is you're supposed to... Oh, yes, but Mel hasn't even started playing Portal 1 yet. I was chatting with her today. The original Portal is a pretty short game as well. If you didn't see it, it doesn't count. That's okay, person. One day we will help you learn to count. And the concept of object permanence, which is a thing that I sometimes struggle with. But just because you... Okay, but if I play it, I get to tease her about waiting on her. Okay, but I was thinking about like another cozy game, you know? Because like there's... At the moment, there are three cozy games. There's Pocopia, Animal Crossing, and Coral Island. But then Toast also gifted me one called Reka, R-E-K-A, it's all capitals. And it's literally like the witchiest thing ever. And I'm so excited to play it because you're literally meant to be like apprenticing to Baba Yaga. It's so cute looking. And then like Rabito gifted me Fields of Mystria, and there's Star Sand Island, which is still pretty new. Do whatever you want. Don't forget this is a oh, and then Tales of the Shire. It's been ages since Tales of the Shire. But so like that's another game. I finished the main storyline in that, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure the main storyline in Tales of the Shire is done. It's just, again, another one of those games that like stretches into eternity. you know? Sorry, wait, I need more dramatics for that. Stretches into eternity. That's better. Alright, the... No, but I need the validation, Toast. I can't do anything without that. Gosh, I wish that weren't true. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. The what else is there? And like the spirit of the north is never. Oh, wait. I have. Wow. When did I get such a large? I finished Stray too. I guess I didn't finish Stone Simulator. So do you guys want to sit here and look at a rock? We could rock on, friends. Get all those achievements. I finished Split Fiction. Stone Simulator was the last game you played on stream. And we didn't even do co-op mode, Toast. Okay. I'm gonna get rid of that game. Oh, I finished Untitled Goose Game too. Okay, look. I currently have 50... It says 56 of 58 games. I'm not sure why. Two not listed due to your view filter. Weird. Anyway. It's like, Baldur's Gate is first up. I've not finished a playthrough of Baldur's Gate, straight up. Finished Cabernet though, yes. Coral Island, no. Cult of the Lamb, no. But there's even more DLC that's been added to that. Cuphead, I haven't even attempted that. Dave the Diver, I haven't started. Unsure why Dota 2 isn't there. I'm gonna get it out of here. Can I like... It won't let me like remove it from my library. What even? Anyway, that doesn't count. Toolkits. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Elder Scrolls tried a little bit. Then Epic Games listed there. Farewell North is a really cute looking game, which I haven't even started. Fields of Mystery I haven't started. Goose Goose Duck I tried once. Not currently installed. Hogwarts Legacy I did finish. It Takes Two I did finish. Kenna I did finish that game. Last Campfire is a really cute little platformer game that I've been playing in my own time. It's not a very large game, but it's really cute and I really like it. Haven't finished that yet. Leave It Alone I haven't yet started. Maybe today's the day we pick up Leaves. Then we have All the Little Nightmares. Stray is a really good game hit. I did actually start and finish that on stream. I thought it was beautiful. Really, really beautiful. Although I think... Wait, Mando's the only one of us that actually finished Stone Simulator. Mando has a work ethic I very much admire. Yeah. It even applies to getting all those little achievements. So Little Nightmares 1, 2, 3 completed. A Little to the Left I've completed. Didn't do that one on stream. Me Side I did not complete. Monument Valley I haven't started. Never I haven't started. Yes, there are quite a few like story based because I love a beautiful story, which is why a lot of those on my wish list have been like, I'm like, wow, this looks beautiful and also it looks like it'll bring up a lot of emotion. And then I put it on my wish list and then I realized that if I play it on stream, I'm gonna like cry and look like a panda, but not in a cute way, just like mascara, you know? But Neva as well, like Neva, Neva, I think, is another one, which it looks like quite a large game. Like that's a 20 gig game. Then there's Overcooked, which again doesn't really have an end. Paper Trail's another platformer, which also looks like it'll be quite emotional. Peak isn't a finishing off game. Phasmophobia, I've played a couple times. Played Up isn't a finishing type of game. Then there's the Portals. Reanimal, which we did play. Reka, which is new, haven't started, not even installed yet. Repo, I played once. I sat in the wagon the whole time. Are we there yet? Haven't even installed yet, so I'm waiting. Schedule 1, which I've played off stream a couple of times with friends. You're missing the multiplayer achievement because no one plays games with you. I'm sorry, Mando. I've been busy. Sky Children of Light. I haven't played on the PC. Used to play on my phone. Slay the Princess. I've gotten to, I think, a couple of endings, but not like the loopy-loop endings. Small Spaces doesn't end. There's a few like really cute, sad-ish sort of games. I actually added another like rhythm-based one to my wish list yesterday, which looks super pretty. It's called Melatonin. I was like, oh. Like, there's so many pretty games. I do want to play Portal. I don't want to play Portal right now because I feel like Portal will be similar in terms of Kenna, not necessarily by how large the game is, but in that it's like a story-based game, right? That's my impression of Portal. And when I'm playing those sorts of games, I'm less able to, I feel, from my perspective, hold conversations with you all. So I want to do a bit more of that before I dive into another narrative-based game. Which is why I was thinking another cozy, but at this point, Onirism? Join Carol on a magical quest to find her lost plushy Bun Bun.
Too weird. There's giant trees and a candy forest and shiny crystals and so many big cities. But I don't
This looks pretty.
have time to do some sightseeing. I have to go save Bun Bun. You dummies are not going to get in my way.
Oh, I'm sorry, friends. That's like, I didn't realize that was coming through for you guys super loud until I checked. Sorry.
And when I find the thief, I'm going to... I found a bubble gun and a jetpack and... Wait, is that a chainsaw?
Does she speak like this through the entire game?
If only I wasn't on a quest. I've met so many new friends and every place is so fun to explore. At least the bad guys are pushovers and Uh-oh.
I would be interested in the game if I don't have to listen to that voice acting the whole time.
Uh-oh.
It's
Oh my gosh. What a shame that I'm on a quest and
I just made so many cute friends. I can't listen to that voice acting for a full game. I can't do that. I haven't even watched the full trailer. I'm less than halfway through the trailer and I had to stop it. Ooh. Does she speak through the entire game? It's like, honestly, there's a certain amount of skill in like creating that voice that much all the time. And that I can acknowledge, but it is not the sort of voice I want to listen to for an extended period of time. Thank you for the recommendation, but yeah, I don't know if I can. Wait, ready?
I kinda got the feeling things are going to get complicated.
I kind of got the feeling that things are going to get complicated. Yep, person, you know what? For a change, you are not wrong. It's like, that specific like vocal tone when used in voice acting is like, it's actually, it can be super effective. But when that specific vocal tone is the entire character and not just like a little bit of seasoning on top every now and again when they're having a specific emotional reaction, it's a lot. It's a lot. And every single line has been delivered that way. Every single line. Hey Sim, what's going on? How you doing? You haven't played it? Your friend was trying to get you to play it with them. You told her no. Was it because of the voice acting? Honestly, I kind of like the concept. It looks like it would be a lot of fun, but I couldn't do that. Like I literally, the trailer is 1 minute 54. I paused it before at like 53 seconds and I paused it again at 58 seconds into it. Like I can't even get through that trailer. It's a very bright sound. And there's nothing wrong with really bright sounds. In the same way that there's nothing wrong at like staring directly into the sun. No, that's a bit extreme, Pixie. That's a bit extreme. But like it's one of those, you know, like really bright sun exposure. It's fine in small doses. Like you don't want to burn yourself. But the really bright sounds, they're sharp. It's a very impressive sound to be able to create for that long. I just don't want to listen to it. Okay. So let's talk a little bit of vocal technique to help you kind of understand the bright versus like round sound person. So what I'm speaking with right now is my general Australian accent. I'm kind of being a bit lazy. There's a little bit of vocal fry, which is like that sound down the bottom. Like it's quite relaxed. But also there's like this nasal quality that sits on top and that tends to make the sound brighter, right? So like if I'm not actually changing that much except making it a bit more nasal and the underlying sound of my voice hasn't changed, but now there's this like bright overtone over the top. Whereas conversely, if I go back to this is my like kind of center relaxed and then I start to use really round sounds, all of a sudden like it's even less abrasive. It's very mellow. There are no like harsh qualities to the sound at all. Those are the differences. You could even call that a dark sound. It's a very dramatic way of speaking. Like musical theatre voices tend to have really bright, like the brighter something is, the further it carries because of the higher frequencies in it. And that is... You've definitely not followed people on Twitch, even though they were really nice, because their voice just got to me. Yeah. And it's just one of those things. And like, I'm never going to bring that up to someone directly to their face, because I don't want them to feel like they have to change who they are. You know, they're comfortable being who they are, and that's real important. So you know the voice that I put on for popular person? Or like when I'm doing any Glinda stuff, like, there's been some confusion over rooming here at Shiz. That's really bright. That's got that nasal quality, but it's also got those round sound, like these round vowels underneath. So it's like a mix of both. So it resonates really far when you're on stage. Also, never heard the term bright sound before. Must not have migraine. Yeah, I don't need a migraine to be like, that's a very bright sound. I have it when I'm handling cookware. Those are also very bright sounds. Or like cutlery grating against each other. Very, very bright sounds. This, not bright sounds. That'll be your new excuse, bright sounds. Yeah, just be like, I find the sounds really bright, like really strident. And I struggled to listen to that for an extended period of time. I literally, the other thing about that is sometimes it's not even related to the voice itself. It's about how the voice is being equalized through their microphone. Like they've got too many of the tops turned up in their mic, or like it's picking up those higher frequencies brighter and it's coming through. Like I could make my voice sound really bright through the mic without changing anything else about how I'm actually speaking. Knowing how to equalize sound like that is actually a really good skill. Okay, you know what? Let's pick up leaves, shall we? Just a little bit of... Ooh, pretty sounds. Is it coming through? It is not. Oh no, it is. Okay, cool. This is very pretty music. We're going to pick up leaves, friends. This music is stunning. Funny enough, you may have been listening to stream. Oh! You don't hear the game? Okay, wait, let me... You don't hear that piano music? Why? Oh, wait. It's suddenly not there. Let me know if it ends up starting to sound like it's echoing. It might be doing a weird thing like the other game. Yeah. So pretty. Ah, my head hurts so much. I fell into a coma yet another time and doctors still can't figure out why. And how come there are so many leaves in here again? Will I ever manage to clean up this cursed yard? Ugh. To seal or not to seal? Pick up the leaves and dump them one by one. Or unlock the bag tying ability by cleaning up the entire porch. And throw it all at once. Hold and run. Ah. Your glorious companions, the rake, the leaf inlet, the leaf blower. Shack leaves. Shack leaves! The in-game currency is a rake or leaf blower to herd leaves into an inlet's range, then watch your pockets grow. Okay. Objectives. One at a time, as my mum likes to say. Find a way into the garage. Don't hurry unless you can. Okay, wait. The rest of the sounds are really nice. This sound, not so much. Let's turn that down. Because the ambient and stuff is nice. But this sound needed to be quieter. Okay. Let's clean up the porch. Where are these leaves even going? I see. Leaves, leaves, leaves. Toast, did you really play all the way through this game? Just picking up leaves? Leaves, 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 leaves. I made 20 cents. Wait. 0.4 leaf shack leaves. Hey Cheerio, what's going on? Is that a photo? Ew, why is there a squirrel with a banana on its head. Cleaning up the porch, we're cleaning up the porch. Apparently I was in a coma, but now we're cleaning up the porch. That seems fine, right? It's like actual little storyline. It's like, apparently I was in a coma. But why do these leaves keep getting up everywhere? You know what I should do? Clean the porch up. Not rest. Not take the time to feel better and figure out what's medically wrong with me and maybe just like, you know, hire a gardener for 30 minutes of work. We're going to clean the porch up. All this bending over can't be good for their medical recovery. Right, Toast? Especially like when you don't own a rake. Do, we're picking up leaves. All the leaves are brown, the leaves are brown, and the sky is blue, and the sky is blue. Cleaning up the porch. 'Cause the something that rhymes with blue. I was in a coma, but when I got home, leaves were on the ground, and I had to make 'em go, Imagine going for a walk on a winter's day. Okay, bro, what about like summer? Can't imagine how furious a parent would be if their kid wouldn't clean the yard full of leaves, but catch them playing a video game about cleaning a make-believe yard full of said leaves. Oh, I'm trampling the flowers. What happened? Yeah, Toast has a landscaping company for that. Yeah, it helps, it makes it feel like we're helping, right, Toast? Right? This is helping. Yes. Toast has told us before that we do eventually get tools. And do you see this like on the right hand side? Oh wow, I can see all the leaves or focus on the current area. But that makes it look really depressing. We're gonna bring the color back. There we go. Upgrades. Ooh. Should we do that one? What's this one? We can do all of these. Wow, I filled up the bag just like that. I upgraded my hands, Mando. Who needs tools when I can have better hands? Yeah, it makes a big difference. Dun, 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 dun. The falling leaves sat on my porch until I picked them up one by one. But in the bin there was a squirrel with a banana on its head. Oh, hey, Honda. What's going on? I've just started, Honda. When did you play it? I've already upgraded. Oh, wait. Collection. Ew. Wait, what's the bag tying ability? It's a fun play? Yeah, I was struggling to decide. So I talked around decisions for ages and then community helped. And this one was already installed. So upgrades. Do 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 do. I think it's beautiful. Also, the piano music in the menu was stunning, Honda. Like, it was so pretty. And like, it's beautiful. The colors are beautiful. Very cozy looking. But also, I'm cleaning up leaves and I can literally see more leaves. That ain't right. Get out of here. This is my yard. I'm gonna get a force field or something. The falling leaves drift into my yard, but they should leave. I'll pick them up. Luckily, no others actually land. Well, that's just unrealistic, Toast. Wonder if I could, right? Endless mode. It would go from being like calming to being so frustrating. Like real life. Oh. Bag tying. Oh my gosh, how far is too far to hit the trash bin? Okay. Front yard entrance. Well, that wasn't it. Right, I can see the ad now. Do you hate yourself? Do you want to participate in something that will be frustrating until you exit the game? Unlock endless picking up leaves mode today. Oh, okay. There is actually a throw button. I'm just a potato. Ooh, I got it! I got it in the bin. First try. Also, can we please get Honda a shout out? Yeah. She shoots. She scores. But never with sports ball. Thank you. If you haven't already followed our resident Honda pilot, you're missing out. Last I popped into Honda's stream, he was actually running a video store. So it's important that we go support him while he runs a business that will inevitably fail. It's a game. It's a game. It's a retro rewind. You're running a video store game. I'm not throwing shade. Honda is a fabulous streamer. You should all go drop him a follow. And call him Pilot. What? Oh, wait. I could pick... Wait. Okay. I actually think this one makes the most sense to start with. Picking up leaves, picking up leaves. I like that the leaves become worth more. Do you think there's like a leaf market? Like stock? Leaf stalk market? Can I get larger garbage bags? What counts as the entrance? Ah. Eh. Journal. Ew. 5,000. Hit the basket with everything you can. Collect mysterious photos. Go shed shopping. Find a way into the garage. Okay. What's this? A game about raking leaves. What? Nah, that won't be a thing. Aw, that poor little squirrel got bonked on its head. How do I run? Oh. I have to clean to run. I see. Medium leaf bag. Bro. An average bag for average leaf enjoyers. 200 leaves. A spacious and sturdy bag once crafted by 17th century monks at the foot of Mount Oral. $50? Wow. It's fast, loud, and way more satisfying than it probably should be. Great for clearing big areas quickly. That one actually seems achievable. Okay, but what if I like... That would be a good thing to repair, hey. What if I want to throw it into the basket? It's like, why can't I... Oh, there's a thing here. What's that one? Wait, what was that? Oh. I'm wishing. But it's a ball. That's the front yard. This is the entrance. Oh, this is also all entrance. Okay, that's the leaf value increase. This area is a move speed increase. The driveway. Ooh, the court's a sprint ability. Okay, but like I wouldn't actually try and play a game of basketball with a soccer ball person. But like if no one was around, I would 100% probably just try and like get it through the hoop. You know? Do 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 do. Ooh. Woo! I don't know what that gave me, but we're gonna do it again. Go shed shopping. Hit the basket with everything you can. What else can I throw? We're gonna get sprintability. Even though the court is such a large space to clean up like this, we're gonna get clear up all of the leaves. Clean this sporty space one of these days, one of these days. I was cleaning in the autumn, saw all these leaves in the ground, and so I picked them up. Should we go make some money with those? Or should I clear to like a certain point? Throw a squirrel? Where's the squirrel? You find me a squirrel and I will throw the squirrel into the basket in the game, not in real life, because there are no squirrels in Australia, and also I would feel awful doing that to a living creature. You know, it probably makes sense to have done the one where they're like, are worth more. But I want to be able to sprint. Nope. Whew, okay. Look at that. I made a bunch of money. Should I save it for the rake? Or should I get more of these? You saw a squirrel up close once, bro? Lost your mind? Yeah, we don't really have them here. Person. They would be an invasive species here. So when I have seen them in person, I feel like they are so cute. So cute. In the same, but when I picked it up, vanished away from my hand. Dun, dun, dun. Ooh. Man, imagine if all those leaves were landing. If they're just magically going over the house. Disappearing. You were more excited to see squirrels than going to Central Park Zoo. They just like, they look so cute, bro. And then I remember there were also rodents. But so cute. You know, no squirrels here. We have foxes and rabbits, but only because like the upper class people, when they colonized Australia, wanted to bring things over to hunt, you know? Do 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 do. Had one climb up your chair and onto your shoulder, and nope, can't find. Yeah, no, you definitely can't find that anywhere in Australia, really. Also, I think if like someone saw one in the wild, there'd be a big hullabaloo. Don't know why I went with that word, but like there would be a huge thing about like trying to catch it and making sure it doesn't breed because we don't want more invasive species in Australia. Yeah, there's something about cleaning up leaves that I feel like doesn't quite go with the princess aesthetic, friends. But when I picked it up, I vanished away from my head. Ah. Toast, that would be so funny. Shame there's not a co-op mode because 100%. I'd be like, I think I need an iced tea while I sit on the porch after you clean it. Oh my goodness. I would 100% be picking up leaves and throwing the leaves at them while they cleaned. Because also that's just how I play games. Like when Mando and I played Peak that time and I was like, oh, I'm running out of time. Let's have a dynamite fight. Games are for the fun and the chaos. Da-na-na-na-na. Gotta go fast. Ooh. Wait, how'd that one end up all the way over there? That ain't right. Doo-ba-doo-doo. Doo-ba-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Growing up, we had a palm tree in our front yard and a specific squirrel and a specific bird fight every year for supremacy over the tree to claim it as home. Until your dad cut the tree down because, oh, okay, look, it is fair that it is, like when things start to cause damage. Large leaf bag, yet not big enough to take for a reliable oxygen supply. What? Mate. Yeah, but I feel like what's meant to happen hit is that it's like, you know, Solomon, and it's like, okay, well, we will cut the tree in two, and one of them will be like, no. It's okay, I concede, and the person who concedes actually gets the tree. No? No? Do 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 do. It ain't the sharpest tool in the shed, but we're gonna get it anyway. Because then I match. Ooh, wait. Rude. Hey. Hey, Pius. Yeah, I'm picking up leaves. And singing silly songs to myself about doing it. And also collecting like pictures of squirrels. Yeah. How you going today, Pius? Did you look up those games from yesterday? Okay, wait. What happens if... Oh, it doesn't spread the leaves as much as I thought it would. Oh no, you don't have to be sorry, Pius. You let me know if you ever want those names again. That is chill. It sure is easier to pick up the leaves once they've been raked into a pile. Oh yeah, no, not at all. Hang on. Yeah, so one of them was Ori and the Blind Forest, and the other was Kenna, Bridge of Spirits. Both of which have sequels. Kenna's coming out later this year. Wow! I got an achievement. I've picked up 5,000 leaves. No, not Reanimal. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. No worries, Pius. I hope that you enjoy them. I really enjoy both of those games. I really should play the Ori sequel at some point. I'm going to complete this game. Are you watching, person? You doing okay? Oh, I hope it gets better. I'm doing pretty okay. I had some breakfast. I think I had too much breakfast. Fall Simulator. Ethan the Canadian. Welcome in. Yeah, look. This is a game called Leave It Alone. And it literally starts with the character I'm supposedly talking about how they were in a medical coma again. And then the first thing they do is like, oh, but the leaves are everywhere. Immediately starts cleaning. Like, can't even go into the house. So I'm also expecting this character to fall at some point. You're not wrong. The color of my room, Pius? Yeah, I like creating a nice cozy vibe. Wait, my room or the leaves? Yeah. It's actually, so the only reason it looks kind of purplish is because of a little smart bulb I've got in the lamp. Otherwise, it's kind of like grey and white and looks like an office. It's not a very cozy space. Keep yours dark with blackout curtains and red LEDs. Ooh, very moody. But yeah, lighting makes a massive difference, Pius. Very, very different. Yeah. Yeah, because if I, let me show you. If I turn that lamp off, it's a little less cozy, hey. Just need that little bit of like color wash. And I can pick the different colors. I just think I like this one the best in terms of overall effect. But yeah, Ethan, we all have different vibes that we like. And that's chill. The world would be so boring if we all like the same thing. But I'm very much a like... You tell Alexa to turn lamp on and off. I just use a little Google Home app. Yeah. But when I've bought the smart bulbs, I've made sure they're like RGB ones because they make a big difference in terms of the way a space feels. Particularly for something like this, you know, where I'm trying to capture a specific vibe so we all feel relaxed. Okay, there are leaves somewhere here. That was... Okay, you know what? There we... How are these leaves part of the driveway? Okay. That's actually a really handy feature. Ooh, thank you for my hydrate. Allow me to just actually drink water. That's what I should do. I am yet to find stuff under the leaves, but I have found... Whoa, there are upgrades for the rake? Huh. The sweep radius, the leaf stickiness. So sorry. Jump into a big pile, leaf pile? What? Collected mysterious photos. That's a thing that I have done. There's a pool and a greenhouse? And there's a secret room. Crouch ability? What? A maze? I'm literally just in this section. There's so much more to this house. Oh my gosh, Toast. What have you done to me? See these? I found these. Look at these little squirrels. Thank you for my hydrate, Ethan. I do struggle to stay hydrated. I really appreciate it. Can I go in the house? I want to go into house. No. Locked out of my own house. That ain't right. Oh. Well, that wasn't it. Okay. We have $14. I think I'm going to do this. Because then we've maxed that out and that's fine. But then I think we do this. And this one. Okay. So this one makes the leaves more expensive. So maybe we should do that one next. Jump. Oh. Oh, these things. Also give money, right? Wait a second. That's what it said in the first introduction-y thing. Do you not read the instructions, Toph? Apparently I'm one of the few people that reads introductions. Like instructions. Yeah. And yeah, to be fair though, like I will read the instructions and retain exactly none of it. So wish I was that brave, Toast. All the leaves are brown, so I'm raking them up. Trying to make some money by picking them up. And then I will upgrade the tools that I have. I actually forgot that I could like repair those, because imagine how much quicker it would go if I could just have swept them to that inlet instead, you know? I kind of like the leaves in the flower boxes though. It's cute. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Is this how one rakes the leaves? You know, I feel like there's a lot of leaves there, but they're not gaining any height. Like, where is my... giant pile of leaves? I think I need more leaves. I just want to jump into a giant pile of leaves. We're going to do it. What was I made for? Da-na-na-na-na. Hey, Lusa. I'm raking leaves. How you doing? Relax, just watch. Ah, yeah. Look how clean I've made the yard. Ah, Lucy, you're so sweet. I could be putting all these leaves in the bin and getting money, but I actually want to jump into a giant pile of leaves first. See? We're getting there. I'm going to scrape all these over too. Scrape, rake them. Gotta have goals. Apparently one of Toast's goals is to see me like pick up leaves on stream. Look, eventually I want all those leaves over there. Maybe I should like scrape them all over here, you know? Leaves. Jiggly! Hey! But look how pretty it is. Listen to the pretty birds. Also, it's warm where I am, like in the chair in my room. And there's no allergies to deal with. Like, honestly, overall, it's pretty cozy. You know what, Jiggly? I believe. Design one. Surely those exist. I've seen like essentially robot vacuum cleaners but lawnmowers. Do you think this is a big enough pile of leaves yet? No? Maybe I need to make it a smaller pile. How is this like... Condense the leaves. What about now? Ooh, okay, that actually made a difference. What if I condense them even more? Robot lawnmowers are definitely a thing. Don't know that they've really been perfected yet, but they exist. Just feel like the idea of having a long protrusion sticking out one side of the robot and moving it frequently would pose. Oh, that's true. But maybe if it worked in terms of like similarly to a vacuum where it would just like suctioned up all of the leaves. I feel like I'm exposing the fact I don't do a lot of yard work. More leaves? That's pretty close. Let's bring a few more leaves over. Man, you really have to condense the pile of leaves. Okay, is this it? I did it! Okay, now I have to pick them all up. Or at least drag them all over to this thing. Problem with the lung, I suppose, it just went back to an equally massive tank slash bag. So, depending on where you are in Australia, right? You may not necessarily have a whole bunch of deciduous trees. Like there will be trees that drop leaves, for sure. That's definitely a thing. But like it being a primarily autumn thing, this whole like leaves turning red and stuff, most native Australian trees don't do this. There are a bunch of non-native Australian trees that do this around in specific places. But this is not. This being like a, it's autumn, let's rake up all of these specific coloured leaves is not like a universal Australian experience, is probably the way to put it. You just have a leaf vacuum, it was pretty great the few years you used it. A leaf vacuum? Yeah, okay. It would fill up super quick. That's the goal. That's what we're aiming for. I think what's so funny about this game is that some of these leaves are clearly earmarked as like, these are leaves from the entrance and this is leaves from the front yard. But like the front yard's actually completely clean now. Like the entrances, you know what I mean? Yeah, okay person, makes sense. I guess both Australia and the States are definitely large enough to have all those different biomes. I've just got a small pile of leaves here, friends. Do 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 do. So it just sounds like you need a bigger leaf vacuum toast. Who needs to take them to the bin when there's this weird thing that just, like a leaf vacuum in the wall? I don't know where I'm standing when I'm this close to that thing. Woo! Look, I did it. And suddenly I went from like $2 to 27. Leaves of the new gold. Welcome to late leaf stage. Late leaf stage? Ta-da! Okay, but Lissa, look at this. What is all of this stuff? Like, this is the part that I've just cleaned up. This is where I am. That part's locked off. I want a longer handle. I feel like a longer handle will actually make a big difference. Larger sweep radius. Leaf stickiness, probably worth. All those maxed out and now I can't afford anything else. Oh, thank you so much, Lissa. I'm literally just like, do, 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 do. Jazz. That's me right now. I can't. No. Well, there's no point repairing that if there's no leaves here anymore, right? Like, how do I... No, I don't need that. Leaf, love, laugh. Oh, thank you for my hydrate, Lissa. I appreciate it. Okay. Grill. Where's the grill? Oh, hit thinking for this stretch. Ow. Oh, I feel like I'm meant to be on the roof. Am I meant to repair this? And then what? And then repair this? Repair. Now what? Do 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 do. Entrance is done. The front yard's done. Unlock how? Have I broken the game? Yeah, it's the sprint thing, but it still doesn't seem fast enough to get to the garage on time. Because I have to hold it and then run. Because I literally unlocked the sprint. But it still doesn't seem fast enough. See? Do 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 do. Crouch. Can I crouch yet? Nope. Nah, because if I hold it for too long, it just starts going back down. See? Ooh, ah! Let's try again. I assume there's also a button in the garage. Although why there's a button out here, like, also has me slightly flummoxed, you know? Like, what? See, it says hold and run. But I literally, I can't get there in time. Yeah. But I literally thought, so like this as well, I'm meant to be able to unlock somehow. And to clean the shed, I have to like get in there. But I assume the key for this is actually in the garage. Like, what's this? And that's locked. Toast, did I break the game? It literally starts closing though. Ah! Oh my god. Oh my gosh. I made it. I never thought I'd feel so stressed running under a garage door. Okay. We did it. Hey, it's a basketball. Choo, 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 choo. Eternity team. Leafy. Blowpunk 2077. Squirrel Square. Polish cow is missing. Is UFO a real thing? (911). Leaf sped. Leaf speed. Woo! So that was like 2 of 3. Yeah. Get onto the shed. Photo. Weird. Did anyone just see that leaf float through the garage ceiling? Cute. Such relax. Oh my gosh, I can swing. I'm invisible. I'm an invisible leaf cleaning ghost. Is this making anyone else seasick? Because it's making me seasick. There's a basement. Oh, what's this? Subject 1. Ooh, I found the photo. Uh-oh. Do you think the squirrels live in there? I think they live in the paint. Know me. Pigeon blue. This is mighty suspicious. Okay, cleaning the basement gets me onto the shed roof. See that? How did all these leaves get in the basement? Oh, wait. Are you broken or are you working? $6 to repair you? Nah, mate, you're dreaming. There's one over here. dreaming. Wait, which wizard? Which wizard did what? Oh, the leaf through the roof? What wizard? Have you seen a wizard person? Are you the wizard? Is that why you're unenthusiastic? Because you already know all the secrets of the universe? Do 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 do. I got leaves, they're multiplying as they lay on the ground. But I'll rake them to the inlet and earn them coins. If you knew the secrets of the universe, you would have won the lottery a few times. But maybe one of the secrets of the universe that you learned is that the lottery is truly unpredictable. Better shape up, 'cause I need a man, and my heart is telling you. You better shape up, you better understand. To my heart I must be true. Bougie, not every currency grows on trees, but this one might. Such a weird little game. Look how clean the yard is. Still weirded out by the leaves that are falling, but never touching the ground. This seems like an alternate dimension. Like, the game starts by telling me that I woke up out of a coma, but now I'm kind of feeling that I'm still in the coma, you know? Better shape up. You better understand. To my heart I must be true. Ooh. You're the one that I want. Meditate in my direction. I don't know. Do we do more upgrades or do we go into the shed? And like, see what other, like, do I save for the leaf blower? Or will the leaf blower be loud? $50. 50, mate. 50. Fast, loud, and more satisfying. Like, it's the loud part. The loud part gets to me. I'd rather hear the birds. Let's take in my direction. Okay, if I close the door, I won't accidentally rake the leaves into the garage. That's true. 100%. But like, if I was using a leaf blower in real life, I'd also be using my noise cancelling little earbuds. I can't do that for this. Just facts. Do 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 do. Better shape up. That song's just stuck in my head. You better understand. Do 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 do. Gonna rake up the leaves, gonna rake them up. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Honey, rake up them leaves, we gonna rake them up. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Rake up them leaves, it's guaranteed. But the birds are so pretty. I don't want to scare the birds. Get out of my way, swing. You know, I always thought these sorts of like seats were really cute, but the concept now of having to like clean leaves from underneath it, like now I don't want one ever. At least not in this sort of space. What's wrong, Toast? How did you clean around the porch swing? Is it even a porch swing if it's here? Do you think I'll earn enough for a leaf blower just by cleaning up this yard? Because I would really like to like not have to use the trash bags in the basement. Can I just leaf blower them out? If I make enough money from sweeping this yard, or this portion, to get... yeah. I think we're gonna get a leaf blower, friends. We already have enough money for it. I have no idea. Crouch. Crouching, crouching. Okay. Wow, look, so clean. Okay, so I guess the next portion to clean is the basement. So let's see if the leaf blower means I can blow the leaves out of the basement instead of having to use bags, because I'm being stubborn. What do I do with all these extra sheck leaves? Ugh. Friends, I'm afraid. I'm afraid this is going to be loud. Okay, you know what? It's not actually awful. Thank goodness. It's a rental property here, like Airbnb, you know? Okay, well that physics ain't right. Is that how it works? Because I literally pay extra to get quiet things. Will it let me blow the leaves up the stairs? I have a horrible feeling it won't. Get out of that corner. It will not. Wait, I have to use bags? Ew. Okay, you know what? We maxed out the baggy things anyway. Do 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 do. Whoa! Espread power. Please don't get louder. Please. Why not? Let's find out. But do 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 do. After hearing hair dryers are loud, right? They are. They really are. After hearing all the people around with super loud exhaust, it seems to be how it works. I've never understood why. Toast. Ugh. There we go. Can we get it in the bin from here? No. Picking up leaves, cleaning the basement. I might invest in larger bags now, 'cause this is crazy. They fill up so quickly. Bye. Such a clean yard. Let's clean it all up with larger bags. The floor should be better. Do 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 do. I got the key for the shed roof. Such a strange game. Picking up leaves now. Am I insane? Suppose it depends on the what's the word? Definition we're using. Seriously, how did all these leaves even get in the basement? Like, why even leave the door of the basement open if there are this many leaves? Ta-da! Now let me close the door. Is the game trying to like convince me that raking up leaves will help me recover from a coma? Because like the more I clean up, the faster my movement gets, which doesn't really track when you're recovering from something, you know? Wait, what does it do? What does it do hit? Oh, I can't tie the bag while it's not full, apparently. Okay, you know what? Oh, I want to get it into the bin. Oh no, I can hit. I can, but there's an achievement for dumping a leaf bag from an impressive distance. And I think the only way I'm going to be able to do that is from this roof. So I'm like, I'm thinking, you know? Trying to use the height to my advantage. Yeah, I literally push them all to the corner specifically, so I would hopefully be able to get it into the bin. But I seem to be falling short. That's a good question. Oh, I freaked out for a second. I was like, did that go over the shed? Because rude. I'm just not sure how else I'm gonna like get the distance needed because the 9 meters was... No! I lost one of my shots. We're gonna try again. Eh. So like I can now get it like super far. Stay away from the bin. Oh. So close. So close and yet so far. Ooh. Unlocked the grill. Can I just like, I can't tie the bag when it's half done. Seriously, I feel like this is the only way to do it. Because like, this ended up all the way over here? Get in the bin. 12 of 15. Well, that wasn't it. So close. Maybe if I'm like right at the edge of the shed, it'll let me do that, you know? Toast, did you spend this much time throwing bags of leaves around? Because... Mando... Maybe there's another bin somewhere. I feel like I need to be running to make it work though. Okay, one more go. Yeah, it really does seem it, hey. Okay, I'll put them in the bin now. The thing is though, these things, I suppose it's this as well. Unlock the leisure area. Mando, I don't want to see the world burn. Actually, you know what? Nah. Okay. The airstream width increases the blowing area of effect. The power decreases the time required to blow the leaves off. And the air spread improves the leaf blower's precision. So... Maybe we get this one. And I guess this one too. Because that's what we can currently afford. Okay. Oh, the grill. The grill is in the grill. No, I don't think it's a grill for the meats. Mando, I think it's a grill for in the bottom of the basement. That thing. Or not. My eyes adored you. Okay, I'm gonna be right back, friends. I will see you all shortly. Hey friends, I'm back. You ready to rake up some more leaves? Or is it time to leave it alone? I'm just kidding, that's the name of the game. So, you know, like either option, I'm still doing the same thing. Thanks, Hit. Oh my goodness. You don't think you have a rake emote? What about like a smolder emote? Same, same. You know, maybe just an emote of someone being a rake. Just Are they a notorious rake? Okay, grill. What am I, where is this thing? It's not there. It's not here. Wait, there's one next to the shed? Where? That's a fence. Oh, no, it is a grill area. It's literally a grill area. Mando, I was wrong. The squirrel ate all the food. It's a grill. It's a grill like a meat grill. You were right. The squirrel ate everything. $10? Wait, we have important squirrel business first. This is rather bouncy. What? Wow. Excuse you. Did it! Hey! Ta-da! Hit the basket with everything you can. Enter the jungle. Freaking, I can slowly make the move that way. I don't think it's working very well. Well, maybe I'm not imagining it. Go on, leaves. If I make circles, maybe they'll move. How does that work? I don't understand these physics. Dance, little leaves, dance! Toast, you did this to me. Thanks. There we go. Got them all out of a corner. We're gonna blow them all back into another corner in a second. Because some YouTuber did it to you. So we're passing the blame? Is that what we're doing? I feel like blowing them all into the pool is not actually a bad strat. That is what I was considering doing. I'm just now trying to like... Right? Is it the sound hit? Sorry. I was just trying to get them all out of the corner, you know? Wait, I swear I got all the leaves out of that corner. Oh, it was a different corner. We have to buy more upgrades. Ew, never leave. Ew, do you see how the chairs look moldy? That's what happens when you leave debris on them. Gross. Who wants to sit on the moldy chairs? Not me. On the other hand, these look very well taken care of. Okay, well, let's do this section first, shall we? Because I can't just leaf blow all of this out of the pool. So I may as well use this to make the money that I need to repair the little leaf inlet thing. Wait, there's a leaf inlet in the pool? You know what? That is super satisfying. Okay. There isn't a bin in here though, is there? Working 9 to 5, picking up the leaves that I left on the ground before I went to the hospital in a coma. Always so many leaves. I just need $8 more so that I can use the inlet in the water. Well, it doesn't look like I have any trees. It's just the season hit. Oops. Imagine. What happens if I throw it down the well? Don't do it. Not yet. We're trying to fix something, Pixie. Hey. Get out of the corner. Did that door seriously blow open from a leaf blower? This person needs better doors. No wonder they were keeping them locked. Well, yeah, I haven't really seen any trees in this yard yet, have I? Have we? Why I'm doing that thing where I like move my body around, try and look at different things on screen, but that's actually not how games work, Pixie. Wait, have they literally, what, leaves falling into your yard? It has literally caused wars in the States? Wow. It is kind of how it is in VR. Can you imagine? I'm uncoordinated enough in real life and games as is Toast. Also, I totally get the vertigo from like height-based things in games without the VR. Imagine. Imagine what I would be like. Just saying that tilting your head does actually give you a different view, even not VR. I forgot about the crouching being a thing. It doesn't VR anyway. That was a very diplomatic way of telling me that tilting my head while playing games like this actually makes no difference, Toast. There's so many wait, about leaves? For reals? It does, Toast. I feel less alone. Because I know you've all seen me do that. Ah! Okay, well, I guess we deal with these ones first, hey. think if I just keep running around in a circle in the pool, they'll all eventually go in. It was proving weirdly effective and making me dizzy. I stopped toast. Let's get all the leaves out of the corners and the edges. I see it. Tree law has always been your fave. I know there are laws about cutting trees down that are like protected trees. Tree law is wild. Like a whole thing? Dang. Is it because the trees are nature and therefore wild? Do-be-do-do-do-do-do. Okay. Somewhat irreplaceable. It's not just like you could put it back after cutting it down, and if it's a big enough. Yeah, true. Okay, I just want to do this for a second because do you see how the pool leaves and the grill leaves are all together? Okay, doing the pool makes the leaves worth more. Depending which state and such naturally, if someone illegally removes your tree, they have to compensate. Many factors, of course, big one being age. So when your current neighbor chops down your 400-year-old oak tree, you basically just start planning your beach vacation trip. I see. Okay, so a lot of the sounds in this are really lovely. Like the birds and everything. But the actual like sound of leaves becoming money, not so much. I kind of wish they'd put as much thought into that as they did with the other music. And ambiance. Also, looking at these squares is actually really hard for this logo. My eyes do not like it. Oh, I think I forgot to breathe. Okay. Oh, there's leaves still up there. Right. I know this is a very ineffective way of doing this, but oh my gosh. You know what? Do 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 do. I got leaves. Thought I was done with the pool. Especially when that little glitch thing happens across the screen. I actually find it really hard to look at. Let's be done with the pool soon. We unlocked the greenhouse. Oh, there's a leaf somewhere. Where is it? Guys, I'm missing a leaf. Oh. Wait. There we go. Okay, got him. Bear shape up. Is it just me or has the lighting changed? Does Australia have any wild laws? That's a good question. It's me. I am the wild law. You think so, Stickman? Whoa. It's just me. Oh, in the game. Thank you, Stickman. Ooh, what do you have done? Pigeon protection? It's illegal to harm, kill, or take home a pigeon as a pet with specific protections for homing pigeons. Horse care. Baths in some areas are historically required to provide food and water for a patron's horse. Yep. That is true about the bats, yes. Unauthorized artificial rainmaking via aircraft is illegal in certain places. Yep, okay. Lots of wildlife protection laws in Australia. Like a lot. Oh, nice, Stickman. Some serious upgrades. Like, in a good way, much brighter, or like, this is too bright. What have I done brighter? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Precision or power, which is more important? Oh, nice, Stickman. It's good to have lighting that you can have bright enough. Power! Why are you doing a burnout across the intersection? Nah, mate. Says the person whose current and last two cars were all-wheel drive, making that impossible. Does it make that impossible? I've never really thought about what goes into like having a burnout. Or like being able to execute a burnout in a car. So the fact that this house has a maze, like... Apparently it's illegal to disrupt a wedding. $10,000 reduced fine. That had nothing to do with a wedding. That was a bachelorette party. Still no body slamming though. It's alright. Hi, Cody. How you doing? Hey, Rainy Days, welcome in. Cody Cafe, how you going? How was your stream? What did you get up to today? Thank you so much for the raid. Also, thank you for the cookies. Quite a haul. Welcome in, Mobster. What are you doing today? Lovely Cody. Welcome in all. Hey Cody, what's going on? For those of you that haven't been here before, hi! My name's Pixie, I'm a complete potato. I am terrible at planning and organization, but today I'm picking up leaves. Because I can't leave it alone. Haha, that's the name of the game. I can't claim that. I'm also good, Cody. I'm good. How are you doing? Oh, you already said you're good. I'm glad you're good. See, potato. I have to do a live music stream once a week, so I like to thank people that rate me with a song of their choosing. Cody, if there's anything I can sing for you to thank you for the raid, please let me know. We can be potato together. I'm actually really enjoying picking up all the leaves, but there's something about the way that the movement works in that game that I'm like feeling a little dizzy. Mando, what's a pot stove? But yeah, Caldy, let me serenade you. And for those of you that haven't already dropped Caldy a follow, it's a good question, Mobster. I can check. Drive safe, Mando. Drive safe. Lever, thank you. I will do it. It is a mod one specifically, so we can keep the potato count nice and consistent. Of course we can, Cardi. Let me drag the keyboard over. But Mobster, that is a good point. I will actually have a look at it. And we'll find out after I sing a tune. I got him, Mando. I got him. And this one. Oh, thank you, Cloudy. I actually focus a lot on being comfortable. Oh, thanks, Mando. Oh, Liebel. That's very sweet of you. I won't start the tune till after. Yes, I won't start tune till after. Do not stress. Oh, Mobster. What's it like having a superpower? Okay. Are we back from ads, friends? So for those of you that are like, Pixie was just picking up leaves, why in the world is she now dragging a piano out? It's because I do a live music stream once a week. And so during that stream, which is marked in my Twitch schedule, if you do like the music thing and you want to come back for that specifically, you don't have to have rated in to have a song request. So I also like having an excuse to sing. I am very, very lucky and privileged to have a space that I can rock up to and, you know, sing a tune every now and then. It's something I very, very much treasure. So Cloudy, thank you so, so much for the raid. Let me sing you When Will My Life Begin? Love a Disney tune. Thank you so much for trusting me with your community. Hey, let's do this. That cable.
The usual morning lineup. Start on the chores and sweep till the floors are clean. Polish and wax, do laundry and mop and shine up. Sweep again, and by then it's like 7:15, and so I'll read a book, or maybe 2 or 3. I'll add a few new paintings to my gallery. Play guitar and knit and cook and basically just wonder, when will my life begin? Then after lunch it's puzzles and arts and baking, paper mache, a bit of ballet and chess, pottery and ventriloquy, candle making. Then I'll stretch, maybe sketch, take a climb, sew a dress, and I'll reread the books if I have time to spare. I'll paint the walls some more, I'm sure there's room somewhere. And then I'll brush and brush and brush and brush my hair, stuck in the same place I've always been. And I'll keep wondering, 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 and wondering, when will my life begin? lights will appear, just like they do on my birthday each year. What is it like out there where they glow? Now that I'm older, Mother might just let me go. Cowdy, thank you so much for the raid. I super appreciate it. I'm sorry if you notice my attention like going in different directions. My keyboard, one of the outputs is not like doing what it's meant to be doing, and so every now and then I stop playing because I'm like, oh, I have to check that and make sure it's still working, and then I have to like play with the output and make sure that it's actually still coming through. Thank you, Cowdy, so much for the raid. Thank you, Hit. Thank you, Cowdy, for the lovely words, Toast and Mobster. Yeah, it's okay. It's only a recent occurrence, but I have to find the time to like go and try out some new keyboards. Because this keyboard is a beautiful, really, like I love this keyboard, but it has served me well for 15 years now. And as Toast observed last stream, that 15 years is a long time for any electronic device. So it's just... yeah. Which... This was my first full 88 keys anything. And it has gone through a lot. The fact it has lasted, exactly. The fact it's lasted 15 years, along with like being carted to and from singing lessons while I was teaching and a whole bunch. Both with and without a case, because I didn't have a case for it for a while. It's done pretty well, honestly. It's done really well. I'm very impressed. Like, I was looking on Facebook Marketplace for people that were selling just to see what was out there. And a lot of the secondhand ones, they're like, oh yeah, no, it works really fine, but these few keys aren't working. I'm like, that's not a keyboard working fine. I'm just like, if you're telling someone it's in really good condition except these keys aren't working and it's an electronic keyboard, like, no, actually that keyboard isn't working fine. If it was like an acoustic piano and a couple of keys weren't working, also like not great, but at least that's fixable. Ben, thank you so much for the lurks. I appreciate it. But yes, at this point it is what it is. So I need to go and start doing the research thing and finding a keyboard I actually want. Maybe you should sell this one on Facebook Marketplace and say it works great as long as you can only hear out of your left ear. But that's just it, Toast. The keyboard itself, like if people aren't recording with it or like sending the signal out, like even when the signal dies for you guys, which now it won't, because that's not how these issues work. I'm still getting the sound so out of both sides of the keyboard as the musician. It's just that like the sound, the connection that sends the sound out of the keyboard isn't working on one side. And like using the headphone outs, I was using those the other night to do some practicing late at night. They also worked fine. It's specifically for like the recording or like sending things through the audio interface. Like that specifically, which means that also for the sake of things like performing live, it also is an issue. So like, again, for a 15-year-old keyboard that has been through the wars as far as keyboards go,
It's holding up really well, and I still really love it. But considering what I'm currently using it for and the issue it's currently experiencing, it makes it not a great fit anymore. I'm kind of sad about because I get emotionally attached to my instruments. You know? Anywho, that was a bit of a tangential spiel. Carly, thank you so much for the raid. If you do need to raid and fade and take care of yourself post-stream, of course, please make sure you're taking care of yourself. I think I can try toast, but I think the issue there is that it's not made to be a stereo output. So with the stereo output specifically, it makes the sound a bit more 3D and makes it sound more realistic. Swap the boards in the keyboard. It's not about the look though. I actually would prefer like a more modern keyboard in general. I'm just sentimentally attached to this specific keyboard and all of its little like dings that it's acquired across time, which makes more sense with an acoustic instrument as opposed to an electronic instrument, honestly. Wall mounted. Yeah, let me just wall mount this 16.6 kilo keyboard to the wall. I struggle lifting this keyboard.
It's alright.
Oh, Polish! Before I move the keyboard back. You have friends who mount cars sideways so it can be done. Oh my gosh, Polish. Wait, Mobster, let me come back to that comment. Okay. Polish, thank you so much for the raid. How are you going? How was your stream? What did you get up to? For those of you that are coming with Polish, if you haven't been here before, hi, I'm Pixie and I am a complete potato. But I also do a live music stream once a week. Grand Theft Auto Polish. Ooh, 2 a.m. Oh my goodness. Are you going to raid and fade? You're going to hang around for a tune, lovely Polish. I know you know the drill. You've been around. And I really, really appreciate the raid. Thank you. But Mobster, so Clarkson's Farm, have any of you watched Clarkson's Farm on Amazon? It's literally Jeremy Clarkson. He's from that car show that was really popular and they used to do like crazy things. I never really watched it. Oh my gosh, okay. Oh my gosh, Mobster, you should watch the most recent ones. His first called Top Gear. That one. Right? So I've never really watched Top Gear or Grand Tour. But I've watched all of Clarkson's Farm that's currently come out because it's just chaotic. But in the most recent season, they suspend a tractor inside a pub. So I understand it can be done. Whether or not it's a thing that I will do is another thing altogether. There's a lot of seasons to go through now, Mobster. You're behind. You are behind. You hang around while you do your little bedtime routine. Oh yes, Polish, please make sure you do get your rest. I hope your routine goes well. Would you like to pick a song to have as a soundtrack to your bedtime routine, Polish? Or would you like me to pick something for you? Something chill? A little relax? Shall we do that? I really like Clarkson's Farm. I think it's a really well put together show. Also watching Jeremy Clarkson, who clearly knew nothing about farming, learn to farm in real like documentary time is one of the funniest things I have ever seen. Do you know Mobster? I don't know that song. The only Avenged Sevenfold song I could sing you is Hero of War. But I'm trying to give Polish a relaxed bedtime, not an existential crisis bedtime. So, I'm pretty sure that's by them. What's a cute song? Well, not necessarily cute, but relaxing. Not a Christmas song. Cozy. Exactly, Polish, which is why I don't want to add to it, right? Exactly. So, and like I was keeping that in mind, so I wanted to give you something like a bit a bit less existential crisisy. I got you. Here we go. I got a cozy one for you.
I wish you bluebirds in the spring to give your heart a song to sing, and then a kiss, but more than this, I wish you love. And in July, a lemonade to cool you in some leafy glade. I wish you health and more than wealth. I wish you love. My breaking heart and I agree that you and I could never be. So with my best, my very best, I set you free. I wish you shelter from the storm, a cozy fire to keep you warm, but most of all, when snowflakes fall, I wish you love. I wish you love, my breaking heart, and I agree that you and I could never be. So with my best, my very best, I set you free. I wish you shelter from the storm, a cozy fire to keep you warm, but most of all, when snowflakes fall, but most of all, when snowflakes fall, I wish you love, love, love.
Thanks, Toast. Polish, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you enjoyed your lullaby. Thanks, Hit. Thanks, Mobster. So when did one side of the keyboard stop working? Because I noticed it when I opened my eyes and I was like, ding. Do 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 do. That's fair, Mobster. So, according to you, there were no issues, which is pretty good for me. Man, I love that song. It's so cute. I wish you shelter from the storm, a cozy fire to keep you warm. But most of all, when snowflakes fall. But most of all, when snowflakes fall. Okay. It's time. It's time to return. Oh, I better turn this on too. Okay. Settings. I should turn that on for starters. Textures, brightness. It does not look like there is a thingy thing. You know the thingy thing? Motion blur. Unless it's right in front of me and I can't see it. Motion comfort? Oops. Okay, I'm just being stubborn using this leaf blower now. Whew. Do 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 do. I wish you love, love, love. Boo, do do do. Oh, Polish. I'm really glad you liked it. You go have a really, really good sleep, okay? Go rest. leaf stickiness. Thank you again so much for the raid, Polish. Oh, there it is. $25 dues. Good night, Polish. Have a really good sleep. Do 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 do. Huh. Oof. Do, 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 do. Now I have that song in my head. Do, 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 do. Ba, da, da, do. Ba, da, 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 da. I don't know. I guess because of the holes in the roof. It wasn't me, Mando. I just woke up from a coma. In the game, that's how the game starts. The character is like, wow, I guess I was in a coma again. Why do all these leaves still on the ground? And then then you start cleaning up leaves. No resting. Yeah, Mando, why didn't you close all those doors while you were house sitting? All the leaves in the basement as well, Mando. My goodness. Look, I actually did speak about that theory before. I'm like, this is all actually just me still in a coma. Otherwise, what explains this? What explains finding these? You know, okay, it's a lot easier to get leaves out of the corners now, which is nice. Do you reckon I can throw the bag of leaves out the glass window? No. We need to make some sheck leaves. That's literally what they called in the game. Don't come at me. Okay, did I really blow that many of the greenhouse leaves out? Oh, it includes this entire area as the greenhouse. Got it. Petrol one is better than the battery one. Also, Toast, I'm not actually seeing anywhere that would be easier to get the 15-meter throw. You know? Bro, thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate you. Let me drink some water. It's a brand new bottle of water. I drank the other one. It was only like a third full. And then we started stream. Hydrated. Kinda. Oh, maybe. But I feel like it's not far enough almost. Anyway, we'll get all the ammo ready. Doing this whether you're in a coma or not is crazy. Yeah, how do you deal with the leaves? Permaculture is not a response. Is that a problem? No, I get it. There's like a whole bunch of benefits to leaving, to actually using the leaf matter as like fertilizer, so on and so forth, and let it deteriorate naturally back into the ground. I get it, but like the coma HOA said no, so it just moved to another country. Oh no, autumn's coming, quick. Let's go. Wow, toast. I would argue I was less sassy than Toast in this scenario. Oh my god, Stickman, do it. Like, not even the multi-leaf upgrade. Okay, because like this bin, I don't think is far enough away from here. Good night, Mobster. Have a good sleep. Lovely to meet you. In this scenario, considering I couldn't compost, which is crazy thermal properties for winter greenhouses, probably just wet all the leaves and use a push broom to gather them all up or a leaf blower. Oh yeah, okay, fair. Where did that one go? It's on the roof. How do I... Guys, how do I get it down? Chat. Help. I how do I... It's not even sitting on the roof. It's just like wedged between two textures. Okay, once they're in the bag, it cancels it being cleaned up though. So I guess that's not too bad. Do you reckon I can stand on the umbrella? Oh. So rude, they won't let me get the Sheck leaves. What a silly name. Okay, wait. Can't even stand on the bin. I got it. Determination. But seriously, could you imagine your neighbors being in a coma from the long time and you see them outside picking up leaves by hand? You know what? No, Nugget, I did not yeet you away like trash. Hey, Nugget, what's going on? This isn't a nugget, this is a trash bag. What do you mean? How? I could never nuggy.
Thanks for the follow.
Hello there, string of consonants. Bro. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm gonna call you Jade, string of consonants. Is that okay? Oh, I can do this one now. So you've just been saving up your clean laundry and decided to fold it, and you've been doing this for 10? 10 what? 10 minutes? 10 days? 10 hours? I don't know why I went minutes, days, hours, but like it stands now, I guess. Oh, and your brain's like, I'm done now? 10 seconds and ugh, floor trope it is. Well, why change it, Nuggy? Because your cats are changing fur and it's duplicating them per day. You don't want your clean clothes. Ah, that is so fair. That's a good reason, Nuggy. Any reason's a good reason to like want to fold your clothes, really. But that makes sense why it's suddenly become like more of an issue. But while you're folding, you got a cat kissing and hugging you. Aww. They're saying, Mom, why are you taking our like cozy spot away? I've been sleeping here. If I give you hugs and kisses, will you leave them alone? I kind of want to get all those grey leaves in there first. Honestly, hanging all of my clothing other than like knitwear is the goal, but I don't have enough space. No, Nugget! How do we help from here? Psst, 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 psst. Yeah, psst, psst. Psst, psst, psst. Did I help? Or we could give them a box to sit in. If they don't mind, I've got a box that I've already sat in. There's clips of it. Did it work? Did they look around and they were like, what weirdo is calling us right now? actually? Oh, that's so funny. Oh, there it is. Why can't I pick it up? Did it? Upgrade strength. This one, I guess. Okay, these benches are rude. Anyone else think these benches are rude? Really? Why even have all these nice features if the leaves get in the way? Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. Is that's one of the offending trees. Let's cut it. Cut it down. No. Whoop. Okay. Okay. We're in the end game now. This section. Ooh, we're going on an excursion. Would you perhaps call it a treasure hunt? Food is treasure. Do. What food are you gonna get, Nugget? Ooh. Oh, that's cute. What are you gonna get? I almost have max everything. Rice! Thank you so much for the beat. Just a little bit. Just a little. Yeah. Whoa. We've almost got all the leaves. Why do you think it would give you anxiety, Bryce? Oh. What do you mean 99.9%? Where is the final leaf? I do have a bag to throw away. However, normally that does not affect this. the final leaf. Is that it? No. Is... No. Oh dear. You know what, Bryce? It wasn't stressing me out, and then all of a sudden... What if I just cut a leaf off the, There you are. I found it. Okay, I only have 5 of 8 mysterious photos though. It's like, do you think there's one somewhere here? Thank you, Toast. I try to play games with style. Where do we think? Okay, there was a picture in the grill area. The pool is clean. Nothing under the umbrella. We could repair that one too, just because. Oh. I really would like to get this achievement. And I don't think anywhere else is like... has a clear enough shot at this bin. And this is my last bag of leaves. Ooh! Success! There it is. Okay. I haven't collected all the photos though. Where do we think those photos could be? Thanks, Hit. Oh, I see it. There's one. Oh no, fell off the swing. Probably gonna be one in the greenhouse area. Cause the shed, the porch, the garage, swings, the grill. All my maybe not. It's also like there hasn't been one in the shed. Oh no, I did get one in the shed. Like the front yard and the greenhouse area, but also the maze, I guess. Regardless. Me. Oh no. This looks dangerous. And cold? Does this suddenly turn into a horror game at the end, Toast? Has this whole thing been a setup? Or is this where I like come out of my coma? Why is it still going down? What is this? Oh, okay. Complete the game without repairing any leaf inlets. Complete the game in under 40 minutes. Complete all objectives in the game. Where are all the photos? Guys, that was just an experiment. Experiment. Where are the photos? So, like, now I'm definitely in a coma, hey. Right? Under 40 minutes? Ooh. Okay, but like, also, can I have some nugget? Anywho. I can't even leave my house. It's a fever dream. There's one more somewhere. What do you think it is? I don't care about the other achievements. I kind of just want to find the photos because they're cute. Even the second playthrough you did when you knew how everything works still took an hour and 15. Yeah, fair. That is curious. I wonder how you get it so fast. Oh, nugget. Right? So weird. What a weird game you bought for me, Toast. If the squirrels come after me, I'm gonna blame you. Excuse me. Where, oh, where could that last photo be? Oh, where could it be? I wanna know before I stop playing. Oh, where could it be? Still can't leave my own yard though. It's concerning. What do you think it is? I do think this has to be somewhere in the maze or the greenhouse. Because everywhere else, like all of this, is more or less chronological, you know? Well, I don't know. I'm not convinced I actually ever woke up, Toast. This whole thing has been like a fever dream. You don't get that vibe? Okay, friends, I'm gonna be right back real quick. See you soon. Hey friends. I'm so sorry I wasn't here when you rated it. Honda. Thank you. Thank you for the raid. Oh, there's a sound alert for that, Bellajon, if you really want to hear one. How you doing? Honda, thank you so much for the raid. What were you doing today? Also, hey Christian. Hey Sally. What's going on? Thomas, lovely to see you. Pilot, always lovely to see you around. Jimmy. Hags. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. Dog. Doge. Biologique. Snapdragon. So lovely to see you all. Honda, thank you so much for the raid. Hey! I was taking a moment. Just a little moment. How are we all? Thanks. Thanks, Ed. How are we all doing? How was Honda's stream? Wow, that's louder than I thought it was going to be in my ears. But if anyone has come in with Honda's raid and you haven't been here before, hi. Hi. I'm Pixie, and as everyone else is already aware, I am a complete potato, and yes, that is what I spent my time doing today on stream. Picked up leaves. Mm-hmm. Thank you, Mando. Also, with the live music stream once a week that I do, I like to thank everyone that raids to me with a song of their choosing. Honda, if you are still around and I can offer you a serenade to thank you for the raid. A raid serenade, in fact. It's like a lemonade, but singing. It's not. But I would love to do so, or you can pass it on to your community. It is entirely up to you. What is Scrandle? I've never actually been able to be around while Honda does Scrandle. Can someone tell me what Scrandle is? What is Scrandle? Also, if you're a regular here and you haven't already dropped Honda a follow, you're missing out. You're missing out. He is a great Honda pilot. Yeah, I just spent today's stream playing Leaf It Alone. Turns out that the squirrels are doing experiments on me. That's probably why I was in a coma multiple times. So, spoilers. Sorry. But, oh no, what have I done? Yeah. If anyone has a tune they'd like to hear. Also, it's pretty late where you guys are, right? I totally, like, Honda may have gone to be resting. Why can I not speak right now? So what's Scrandle? Can you guys even hear me? Do, 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 do. Yep, checking. Whew. Sorry, yes. No, enjoy your Sando. Sando? 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 Sando is like a singlet in Tagalog. Saan ba yung sando mo? Where's your singlet? Anywho, we're just gonna stop with the word association that's happening in my brain right now. It's a web browser game. Oh, okay. Scrandle is 2 food pictures, and you have to vote for the one you think most people picked. So, like, there's a point where people get to choose which one they prefer to eat, and then you guess which one won as, like, 2 separate things. Ah, that sounds scary. Some food pictures are genuinely terrifying, Christian. No, Honda, please. Please don't apologize. Welcome back. Try Scrandle. Scrambled egg and a sando Scrando! Ah! It's voted on by people who play and they have a daily game with 10 sets of pictures. Oh. Interesting. But yeah, Honda, no, there's no need to apologize. Do one round, we won't spoil. Okay. Let me see. I'm gonna have to figure out how I can set this up. I'm also gonna stop the Leave It Alone. I'm still missing one photo. Do you know where the photo is, Honda? In Leave It Alone. Also, can I sing you a tune? Because I was gonna be like, I do want to keep streaming for a little bit. Yeah, no, I know how to do that, Honda, but I'm gonna have to like set up on my scene and blah 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 blah. Why not? What song would you like, Honda, by the by? Are you passing it on to a community member today? Okay, but before we figure out how I'm gonna scrandle, right? I have managed. Pick a fun song. Ooh. I have managed to complete the objects after the scan. Okay. I managed to complete these objectives. However, I am missing a photo. Where is it? Peer pressure. Under pressure. See, look, that's the only objective I have left. I want it. Where is the last photo? Honestly. Where is it? Toast, do you know? It's actually just not in the game. I think it has to be somewhere in here. It's either in the maze or it's in this area. Because all the other ones make like the shed, the porch, the court, the garage. Swings, grill, here, basement. Not a scrandle, Brad. Yeah, right? It just like, it should be in here, but like where? It's like hiding it in his jacket. Oh, I can see the hedge through there. Oh my gosh, he is hiding it in his jacket. Oh my goodness. We got it. That also means I got the perfectionist one, which means I completed all objectives in the game. Sorry, I was creeping on your scarecrow. Okay. Also, thanks, Hunter. If you haven't heard the music in this menu, how pretty is it? This is just the starting screen for Leave It Alone. So pretty. Is it a scrandle.org or like a Twitch scrandle? You take no, oh gosh. See, now you're scaring me. There are so many different Scrandles. .com. Okay, so if I do this a bit, oh, the other way, then I can have a bit more of that over there. Okay. I'm also gonna quit that game now. The Daily? What is this? Oh dear. Oh dear. Scrandle 2, the thrilling daily game of food comparison. Literally just... oh my goodness. Okay. Shall we wait till the ad's done? I'm scared. Do 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 do. I'm scared to answer right now, Honda. I don't even know what to be expecting. Like, am I just gonna be traumatized? Honda, you gonna traumatize me? Honda! Oh, Christian, you just want to hear my take? Oh dear. Oh dear. Well, well. I never. I'm gonna eat a Tim Tam while we wait for the ad. The final Tim Tam I've been saving. Don't know about being traumatized. You don't know about Scrandle either, Toast? Hold my hand. We'll do this together. I'm scared. Also, how many Tim Tams do you have left, Toast? Hmm? Okay. Still most of them oddly. Most things are best in moderation. Welcome back, Christian. Welcome back. If anyone would be traumatized, it would be that guy you threatened with your car. I did not threaten anyone with my car in a fit of road rage. They threatened me with their car in a fit of road rage. I will say, this particular Tim Tam, which is a specific type, is much better as a biscuit to eat separately than as the Tim Tam Slam. The liquid center is really nice. But doesn't work as a Tim Tam Slam as well. Yes, Honda, the pilot. Welcome to the pilot episode of Pixie Plays Scrandal. It may also be the last. Let's see. Let's find out together. I just hit this one. Good toast. Take care of yourself. Daily. View exotic and delicious sporting foods. Sporting foods, the debut and the finale. Wait. Filmed in front of a live studio audience. Oh no, Chavez! Guys, it's scaring me. Toast, hold my head. Toast. Toast. The hey. What? Tacos al pastor or the Streetwise burger? Oh, both of those actually look good though. Or is it like questionable? I don't really go to sports games. I think most people are going to have picked this one. Okay, that wasn't it. That was like a bonus choice thing. Okay. Yeah, okay. So now I have to pick if we're going with the Norwegian hot dog with self-serve toppings, which is free with the Norwegian cruise, or the 6-pound pie, peas, and gravy. Oh, also, hang on a second. Oh my goodness. Hello there, Kitten Oreo. Welcome in. How you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. Skyrina, welcome, welcome. How you doing? Let me actually also just... Hey, Kitten, welcome. How you doing? I'm currently playing Scrandal for the first time ever in my life, and I'm kind of scared, but welcome in. How was your stream? What did you get up to today? Groovy Loopy Loo, welcome in. If you haven't been in here before, hi, my name's Pixie. This is the first pilot and finale episode. The Sea 2025. A 24-hour stream. Oh my goodness, Kitnoria, you must be exhausted. Please go do whatever de-streaming you need to do. That being said, if you need to like have a little, if you're finding that you have a bit too much adrenaline through your system, despite how tired you are, hi, Ree, welcome in. I do a live music stream once a week. So hi, if you haven't been here before, hi, my name is Pixie, and thank you so much, Conrad. I'm a complete potato. I play mostly cozy games. This is peer pressure from my community, my beautiful, beautiful troll with heart community. And also, I do a live music stream once a week. So I like to offer everyone that raids to me a song of their choosing to thank them for the raids. So thank you for the raid. In fact, see the potato part. So if you would like a song to help you chill out before you get into your like actual de-stream routine, I would love to serenade you to thank you for the raid, but I also totally understand that after a 24-hour stream or literally any stream, that if you need to just like step away from your screens, please go take care of yourself. Thanks for the follow. No, seriously, Groovy Loopy Loo. Also, I love your name. It's just so much fun to say. I'm like, I kind of want to give you a nickname, but also like I want to say the whole thing every time. I'm torn. Skyrina wins. Thank you so much for the follow. So Kitten, Oreo, Lewis, and Ika. I'm curious about this, genuinely. But Kitten Oreo, if there is anything I can sing for you, you can pick any song off this list. But again, if you are not feeling up to it, totally understand. Please make sure you're taking care of yourself first and foremost. And thank you for trusting me with your community. I got time. But I also apparently have to pick one of these. I actually think most people would pick the hot dog here. Right? Oh, Conrad, you get a song choice. Let's do it. Ooh. I was right. Okay. Chicken curry pie. Both from Scotland. I mean, trust. We kind of said you'll blame. Wait. You were like, oh, Conrad recommended you, Pixie, but also if it was going to go horrible, like, we're going to blame him too. Okay, no, Conrad cannot pick a tune. He is busy. I'm on it. Thank you. Chicken curry pie. I feel, okay, so this gets me because this one. So apparently this whole game is to like pick the preferable one. Whichever one you think most people voted for. Which is weird. Mitraillettes, chips and fried meat with sauce andalouse on a... Oh, that actually sounds kind of dope though. This one. Ooh. Thank you so much, Conrad. No way am I picking that over this. That was a chicken panini. Hey, Dugan, what's going on? That sausage roll. Chicken loaded fries. Easy. What is this? The breakfast stack or pizza slice and a beer. For the price difference. Oh, groovy loopy loo. This is just a game called Scrandle where you have to pick. It's just one of those things. See this? Because what you're actually doing is you're not choosing it yourself. You're choosing the one that you think most people chose, if that makes sense. I do not play Elder Scrolls Online, Dugan. I've given it a quick go, but it didn't really stick. Scran of the Day. Both of those look awful. I think that's kind of the point of the game. Like, they're not meant to be appetizing food. It looks like they're all at, like, sports games or, like, similarly not great versions of food. Cheesy chips and garlic naan or a cheeseburger with pulled pork and fried chicken. Which one do I think most people would pick? I agree. I think most people would have picked the burger, but like for myself, I just want to go out there and be like, this carb, this complete carb dream, like garlic, cheese, chips in bread. Oh my gosh, isn't that amazing? Anyway, I think most people picked this one. Thanksgiving jigs, and I reckon people would have picked the Thanksgiving. Like it. Yeah. I have a complete human energy. Thank you. They programmed me really well.
Thanks for the follow.
Yeah. I did it, Honda. 9 out of 10. How'd I do? I'm a great scranner. Heaven's equal. So I did good? Did I do good? Thanks, Christian. Look, I kind of get it, right? I spend a lot of time, like real life time, looking at food and being like, I don't know if like I am going to enjoy this food because texture is such a weird thing for me, you know? So I'm putting on yes, no, yes, yes, no. You got 8 out of 10 and disagree with at least one of those you got wrong. Ooh, yes, Kitten, what are you going to eat? Also, let me serenade you. Conrad, you're back. Pick a song. Groovy Loopy Loo and Pink Wonderland, thank you so much for the follows. I super appreciate it. Wait, game can get quite triggering. Okay, but it's not about which food you would choose, right? It's literally like, which food do you think most people would prefer? Do I know any Frozen 2 songs? Yeah. In terms of on the list, the Northwind, because I owe Honda a song too, because Honda just rated in, so you can get 2 songs back to back. But seeing some of them win over some things, you can pick other dates. Oh, Groovy Loopy Loo, thank you so much for the raid. I super appreciate it. Oh, okay. So we're going to sing a song from Frozen 2, Streamer's Choice, and Complicated by Avril Lavigne. I love taking requests because sometimes the way the songs go together, I wouldn't put a set list together like that myself, but there is something said for the juxtaposition of such music. Okay, love you friends, let me drag this keyboard across. Okay. Sometimes you just have to engage the deepest parts of your heart, like to do with the food or the music. Which one, Dugan? Oh my gosh, Hype Train. Musical food. It's like musical chairs. Oh my gosh, that sounds like my worst nightmare. You've just like, musical food like sounds sort of good. It's like dinner and a show, but musical food in terms of like musical chairs, imagine someone's like, and now the music starts, and you all just get up from your plates and you run around the table. And then the music stops and you just have to sit down at that person's meal. And someone does. I'm sorry, my brain. Yes, Hype Train. Let me get the ukulele. Hang on. And then we're eating those burnt hot dogs. No! Imagine if they take away your dinner if you're out. Right? Horrifying. Actually horrifying. So thank you. Thank you for that really, what's the word? Vivid imagination of mine running away with that idea. Ree or Rye? Which do you prefer? So anyway, if you haven't been here for Hype, if you haven't been here before and you're like, it's Ree? Okay, cool. If you haven't been here before and you're like, what is even happening? It's about to get worse. Actually, I do want those on my head. This is our hype song, a little hype song. It'll go for as long as you all make it. Till then I'll fake it and just keep singing on and on and on. You know what? I'm not sure when we'll get to the raid songs that people have requested. 'Cause basically when there's a hype train, I just improvise. And it gets really awkward when I run out of words. And the filter starts to drop and I just sing one over again.
on there to the end. Thanks Kid for the bits, also to Conrad. And if you haven't been here before, nice to meet ya. This is our hype song, a little hype song. It'll go for as long as you will make it. Till then I'll fake it and just keep singing on and on. Take on me, take me on. I still don't know the words to this song. Haters, thank you for the 1,000 bits. I hope you have a really good time trying to sleep. I hope it actually finds you, or that you find sleep and you don't need sand in your eyes from some mythical sandman or something. This is our hype song, a little hype song. It'll go for as long as you will make it. Till then I'll fake it and just keep singing on and on. Hey, you know what, Honda? You requested Frozen 2, but we can't just jump to number 2. We gotta sing Frozen 1 first. So here have it, it goes. Let it go, let it go. Can't hold it back anymore. Let it go. Turn away and slam the door. Toast it, it'll be fine. Just sing. You gotta Mr. Sandman, bring me a dream. Make him the cutest that I've ever seen. Give him 2 lips like roses and clovers. This is our hype song, a little. It'll go for as long as you will make it. Till then I'll fake it and just keep singing on and on and on and on. Hey cat, did you forget that Twitch is full of insomniacs? Thanks, Groovy Loopy Loo, for the lovely words. Ooh, I almost sang out of tune. The echoes of the ukulele. Wait, it's not echoing, is it? Okay, we've still just got the single point of music. Oh my gosh, Conrad, thank you for the sub. I appreciate that you guided the raid. And Kitten, oh my gosh, how are you still awake after 24 hours? Do you know when I've tried to stream 24 hours, I literally just end up sleeping on stream. I mute the mic and curl up with a tuna. And the last time that I did that, when I set the alarm to wake myself up, I literally just snoozed it and went back to sleep. I was so tired. This is a hype song, a little hype song. It'll go for as long as you will make it. Till then I'll fake it and just keep singing on and on. Badia, say do you remember? Badia, dancing in September. Badia, never was a cloudy day. gifted sub and 200 bits, you get 5 more minutes of hype song. Like I said, I just keep singing till we pull into a station. At least I assume hype trains pull into stations and don't just somehow fall off the tracks. This is our hype song, a little hype song. It'll go for as long as you will make it. Till then I'll fake it and just keep singing on and on. Doesn't that sound familiar? Doesn't that hit you close to heart? Doesn't that make you shiver? The way things could have gone, so that you do remember. Everyone wants a little more. When you do discover to never go that far, could you leave me with a scar? This is amazing. You're all amazing. You know I'm running out of ideas to improvise when I just start using other songs to mash them up into the hype train. Oh, cat, I'm sorry that you're struggling to sleep. Should I sing something more sweet to help you relax? Or maybe I should be doing that for Kitten anyway. Surely there's something more sweet that I can say or sing, I guess. This is our hype song, a little hype song. It'll go for as long as you all make it. Till then I'll fake it and just keep singing on and on. Conrad, I'm not gonna try and wait, what's the word? Something about dissect that word for pronunciation while I'm trying to improvise. That's just cruel. Seriously, man. How I look at that word and I'm just completely flabbergasted. Or I don't know, maybe some other long word that I know, like anti-disestablishmentarianism. Does that count? Will that be fine? 'Cause I'm not gonna try and find a rhyme with whatever that is that ends with aconiosis. This is a hype song, a little hype song. It'll go for as long as you all make it. Till then I'll fake it and just keep singing on and on. And I won't hesitate no more, no more. This is our fate. I know. Pneumo ultra microscopic silica volcano coniosis. There we go. I did it, Conrad. What do I get? Give me a gold star. Oh my gosh, hit. I don't know it, but I know there's a bunch of songs like that I probably couldn't get all the bits around it. Hey, Conrad, thank you for the 100 bits. Oh my gosh, it looks like this might be it. This was our hype song. Thank you, friends, so much for the hype train. Honda, Honda Kitten, if you guys are still around after your stream.
serenades. I would still love to serenade. That's why I have this out here. Thank you all so much. I started that as a tradition a while back, where I was like, you know what? Just every time there's a hype train, I'll just improvise on the 4 chords. And then one time community made me sing for 45 minutes. I've kept the tradition up though. I'm like, I got myself into this boat. I'm just gonna have to keep paddling. Nah, I'm good, Cad. Let's do it. Let's sing. Thank you, friends. Yeah, exactly. Because like the sort of things that a community has to do to keep a hype train going are things that in the long run actually help me keep streaming, right? It just makes it tracks. I've also had community bow out previously where they've been like, Pixie, we're actually worried about your voice, so I'm not going to make you sing anymore right now. If there was no hype train countdown, oh my gosh. It's not easy to improvise for that long. Oh my gosh, Cad. I've definitely improved my skills over time. I've definitely actually like slowly gotten better at improvising. I feel a lot more comfortable doing it now, but there's a reason that I do it on the ukulele as opposed to the keys as well. Oh, kitten, no, yeah. That's the thing that always gets me into trouble when I'm doing really long streams is that I overestimate my vocal stamina. Even as someone who I'm like hyper aware of my voice, there's something different about like speaking and then when you're really excited and you're like half screaming as well. Oh, the cooldown, yes, there is a 1 hour cooldown between hype trains. You can't just immediately start another one. Okay, so what did we have? Frozen, something from Frozen 2. You didn't sleep well earlier in the week, so you went to bed really early. Oh, so you did actually get some sleep though, Cad. That's fair, that's fair. Oh, okay. I have a song from Frozen 2 that I haven't actually tried playing before. Let's see. Let's see if I can sight read it. Because now I want to sing it. Yes, of course, kitten. Please take care of yourself. Okay, are you ready for this, Honda? A song from Frozen 2. I don't know if I'm ready for this, but we're gonna do it anyway. The Next Right Thing from Frozen 2. I've seen dark before, but not like this. This is cold, this is empty, this is numb. The life I knew is over, the lights are out. Hello, darkness, I'm ready to succumb. I follow you around, I always have. But you've gone to a place I cannot find. This grief has a gravity, it pulls me down.
but a tiny voice whispers in my mind. You are lost, hope is gone, but you must go on and do the next right thing. Can there be a day beyond this night? I don't know anymore what is true. I can't find my direction. I'm all alone. The only star that guided me was you. How to rise from the floor when it's not you I'm rising for. Just do the next right thing. Take a step, step again. It is all that I can to do the next right thing. I won't look too far ahead. It's too much for me to take. But break it down to this next breath, this next step. This next choice is one that I can make. So I'll walk through this night, stumbling blindly toward the light, and do the next right thing. And with the dawn, what comes then? When it's clear that everything will never be the same again, then I'll make the choice to hear that voice and do the next right thing.
A song from Frozen 2 for you, Honda. Thank you very much for the raid. That's one of those songs I should really stand up and not play piano for, if I'm being honest. Oh, Groupie Loopy Loo. Thank you, Hit. But yeah, same thing happens once a week. Also, if you're feeling things, there are rules. If you're losing, water, hydration. Hydration is important. Oh, Honda, thank you. It's not a song that gets sung from there a lot, but I honestly think it's one of my favorites from that movie. There's a lot of really good music from the second film. It really leans into the musical theater more. Like, I actually love, what is it? Lost in the Woods, that Christoph sings, where it's just like a complete parody of 80s rock ballads. I love that because of how sarcastic it is. Like, that movie has soul. But there's something about Kristen Stewart's performance of Next Right Thing. It just hits me in the chest. Coffee's hydrating. Ah,
My community would argue yes, and I would argue no. Yeah, I actually agree with you. Groovy loopy loo. All the rhymes. Everything just rhymes. But Honda, thank you for trusting me to make a choice for you when it came to music. That one's not even on the song list, so you got a little special. Thank you for all of the like friendship and like raids and support and everything that you show me, Honda. I super appreciate it. Like, I really do. You're such a lovely human. And I really enjoy like Pilot. It takes me a while to get comfortable enough with people to be like, to make jokes, because I always worry. I'm like, what if people take things the wrong way? So I really appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, Conrad has requested, on behalf of Kitten, who is very rightfully going to go get some rest right now after 24 hours of stream. Complicated by Avril Lavigne. We ready? Ready or not? Actually, I'm going to plug my headphones in too. I wasn't ready. Chill out, what you yelling for? Lay back, it's all been done before. And if you could only let it be, you would say I like you the way you are when we're driving in your car and you're talking to me one-on-one, but you become somebody else around everyone else. You're watching your back like you can't relax, trying to be cool. You look like a fool to me. Why'd you have to go and make things so complicated? I see the way you're acting like you're somebody else, gets me frustrated. Lives like this, you fall and you crawl and you break and you take what you get and you turn it into honesty and promise me I'm never gonna find you fake it. No. You come over unannounced, dressed up like you're something else. Where you are and where it's at, you see, you're making me laugh out when you strike your pose. Take off all your preppy clothes. You know you're not fooling anyone when you become somebody else around everyone else. You're watching your back like you can't relax. You're trying to be cool. You look like a fool to me. Tell me, why'd you have to go and make things so complicated? I see the way you're acting like you're somebody else, gets me frustrated. Lives like this, you fall and you crawl and you break and you take what you get and you turn it into honor. what you yelling for? Lay back, it's all been done before. And if you could only let it be, you would see somebody else around everyone else. You're watching your back like you can relax. You're trying to be cool. You look like a fool to me. Tell me, why'd you have to go and make things so complicated? I see the way you're acting like it's somebody else gets me frustrated. Lives like this, you fall and you crawl and you break and you take what you get and you turn it into honesty. Promise me I'm never gonna find you faking. No, no, why'd you have to go and make things so complicated? I see the way you're acting like you're somebody else gets me frustrated. Lives like this, you fall and you crawl and you break and you take what you get and you turn it into honesty. You promise me I'm never gonna find you fake it. No, no, no. Thank you, Hit. Thank you, Ree. Again, thank you to Honda Mandan and Kitten Oreo for the raids. I really appreciate it. Thanks, Conrad. I'm glad you enjoyed your song choice. Whew. I will tell you though, singing at like almost 7 hours into a stream where I've mostly been talking, I am making strategic vocal choices on both songs. Thank you so much, Groovy Loopy Loo. I just really enjoy saying your name. Yeah. Thank you. Sing Thing happens once a week and it is marked in the Twitch schedule. So if you ever want to pop around specifically for that, it's there. And I am low on cake here. That's why I ate a Tim Tam, which actually, in retrospect, having had to sing straight after eating chocolate, not ideal. But that's okay. We did it. We made it work. What was I gonna say? It's gone. It's completely gone. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, let me move my keyboard and then we will have a proper discussion about Tim Tams. Okay, wait. I got you. Just let me rearrange things. As an Australian Hit, I am passionate about Tim Tams. Because they are something that everyone should have at least once, honestly, I think, if it's a possibility in people's lives. I have not. Don't spread lies, Conrad. Okay, so essentially, a Tim Tam. I actually have a pack here in front of me, but it's empty because I ate the last one. There was only one left. But essentially, a Tim Tam. This is a specific type of Tim Tam. This is a deluxe Tim Tam. But they are biscuits, right? They are biscuits. They are biscuits. They are chocolate biscuits where there's like a crisp actual biscuit part. Or like a cookie, I guess. And then there's like a layer of chocolate cream in the same way that Oreos have like a cream in the center. Like chocolate cream. So it goes biscuit, cream, biscuit. And then the whole thing's dipped in chocolate. But like actual chocolate. This one's got an extra coating of chocolate and a gooey center. They're not large biscuits. So like,
Here is the insert. Oh, you're UK? Yeah, you get it. So it's a biscuit. There were only 8 in this pack. You can see the like little bits. So they're sat in here, so they're all separate. No, I've never had a penguin Bicky, but there's nothing really quite the same. But most importantly, when you eat a Tim Tam, there's various types. There's the original types. My favorite's actually a double coat Tim Tam, which is essentially just the original but with an extra layer of chocolate, right? There's more chocolate on the outside. When you eat the Tim Tam, here is my phone to pretend it is a Tim Tam. So you pull it out of the pack, right? You have to have a Tim Tam Slam. So you have like a hot chocolate is the traditional way, as traditional as these sorts of things in Australia can get anyway. So you have like, they're this shape, but much smaller. They're literally like this size, right? But for illustrative purposes, if this is your Tim Tam, you take it, once you have your hot chocolate, you bite this corner, num num, and then you bite this corner, num num, and then you use it as a straw to drink your hot chocolate. And it will slowly like melt from the inside, but you only like take the tiniest bit of the corners and then you use it as a straw. And you end up with like this delicious like dessert, like melting chocolate goodness. Tim Tam Slam. Also, I'm going to look up a penguin Bicky. Okay. Okay, wait, I'm looking at it. Penguin is a chocolate sandwich or biscuit with a chocolate flavored coating or with chocolate flavor cream. Okay. So the difference between this and like a Tim Tam is that Tim Tam uses actual chocolate as the coating. So when I'm looking at this, since 2025, the coating on the biscuits has been described as chocolate flavor because the amount of cocoa it contains has been reduced below the 20% minimum. But yeah, no, there's a whole thing. There's a whole thing in Australia. It's called a Tim Tam Slam. They do look very similar though. They look very similar. There are a lot more than 4 different types though of Tim Tams. There's original, there's double coat, there's caramel. There's like 3 new decadent ones, which was a salted caramel, a choc mint one, and that. There's so many. Also, Groovy Loopy Loo, honestly, you should just have a look around, like some international food stores near you might actually have it. Like if you're like, where can I buy Tim Tams near me? You might actually luck out. But yes, the Tim Tam Slam. I don't know what you'd call it with the penguin biscuit, but the Tim Tam Slam is a thing. That's a whole thing here. Do, 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 do. That's exciting. I'm excited for you to try Tim Tam. I mean, I'll be interested to know like your yes, 100%. That's 100% what happens. And also why I think this specific version of the Tim Tams is actually like not as great because the center is kind of liquidy, which is delicious in its own right, but not as good as for using as a straw. Oh yeah, 100%. And you can do that. People do it with this as well, but it's like a not as sweet, you know? Doo-doo. Okay. What am I even doing now? Should we break out some Pacopia? Maybe? If I start something like Pacopia, I will be on stream forever. It's already getting to like... Yes, on its Tim Tams. I prefer the double coat for using it as a straw because you actually have like an extra shell of chocolate, so it takes longer to melt through, so the inside gets like more squishy. But yeah, if you're UK based, Loopy Loo, I would actually be surprised if you couldn't find them somewhere kind of close to you, you know? We're a little more like friends in terms of history. I don't know what that was. I'm sorry. Hey, nice. Yeah. But like not as like prohibitively far away as you might think initially, you know? Oh, you're in Scotland? Nice. Yeah, I'm not gonna try. Oh, I did not type that properly. I'm not gonna embarrass myself by trying a Scottish accent. You just want to see me try? It would be awful. Seriously. Hilarious and awful all at the same time. Because of how awful it is, that's what would make it hilarious. Ooh. How about you teach me the Scottish accent? It's always good to widen a repertoire, you know? Actually, there's like a really old rom-com that's like mostly set in Scotland. And I always just think about, there's this one phrase. Groovy Loopy Loo, where there's like a Scottish speaking family and they're very, very thick accents. And they're trying to suggest the name for the future baby of the couple that is going to be married. And they're suggesting the name Ethel. But in the accent, it doesn't sound like Ethel. Think one of the most common phrases. Wait, why is that a common phrase? There's been a murder. Why is that a common phrase? Gone then, lassie. Oh, thank you. I'm trying. Why? Okay, but genuinely, why is that one of the common phrases people try? Is it just like what's in the news? Or is it like related to a specific show? I'm sane, so sane. Hey, Ranger. Yes, look, it is getting closer and closer to my dinner time, but Groovy Loopy Loo was giving me feedback on a Scottish accent. It's pretty late for you, huh, Ranger? It's from Midsummer Murders.
Wait, really? That's why everyone loves hearing that? You have a TV drama called Taggart, and a catchphrase is there's been a murder. I feel like I sound more Irish than Scottish when I tried it that time. You've been up late. Yeah, I know you have. Most of the community as a general rule, Ranger, like you guys are on insomniacs. I'm the grandma. I go to sleep. I'm like, it's 11:30. It's so late. It's so late. I'm wasting away. I need my beauty sleep. No, that's only if I'm also eating. You know? It's not that late for me. It's only like 7:30 p.m. Yes, true. The hyperfixation, the hyperfocus does get me sometimes. It does. Sour Patch. 11:30 p.m., 9 p.m. I'm wondering if it's too early to go to bed. Look, 11:30 is me saying it's late. Groovy. We're on the same wavelength here. I like it. Okay, so I have a question. I have a question for you, Groovy Loopy Loo, because I absolutely love languages. Do you speak Gaelic? Like Scottish Gaelic? I figure I should specify, but yeah. It's notoriously one of the most difficult languages to learn. And so I've always been curious. Doo-boo-doo-doo-doo. Are you gonna eat some Sour Patches, Ranger? Are you in some nom-nom-niacking? $10:30 p.m. finds new anime, blinks, it's episode 5 and past midnight, blinks again. Yeah, that's 100% what happens. Time just disappears. Ranger, obviously, no pressure, but I was just curious, had you given One Piece a go yet? Just out of sheer curiosity. There's no judgment if you haven't. I just remembered that we'd been having that conversation. Honda, thank you so much for hanging around and for the raid. You have the most marvelous sleep. Thank you again so much. And don't forget to have a good scran when you wake up, Honda. Welcome back. Nope, moved here, not born here. Oh, where Manx Gaelic is a thing. Where's that? The Isle of Man, closely related to Irish and Scottish. Ooh. I just did a quick Google. I really like learning about languages. Oh, Mando, we're probably around the same place now. Oh, Ranger, I was asking. Tensura? What's three-leg flag? What? Ah, yeah, I watch the dub because I get too distracted to watch the subtitles. And I know I shouldn't, but I do. So I find it hard to go in between a dubbed anime and the sub version and vice versa, because like once you associate a voice with a character, like you kind of want to keep hearing them in that voice. I did, Ranger, I did. No, that's chill. I was trying to be very much like no pressure. I just curious because I remembered that we had been talking about it. Yeah, you can't swap either, Mando. Yeah. You're good, Ranger. You're good. Because some shows, yeah, it can be a thing. It's a whole thing for sure. But I used to watch a lot of subtitled anime, like a lot. But I don't know. I guess life got more hectic, and now it's harder for me to concentrate. It's what is it? And you know what? I think a lot of the time there are a lot of really bad dubs, for sure. And I think if you want to hold that opinion, like that's perfectly valid, because I definitely did for a while. But I'd rather watch something, also provided it's a good voice acting, because sometimes the dub voice acting is, but also sometimes the original subtitled like voice acting is also, you know. I listen to the voice acting itself a lot. It can make a big difference in like the story itself. And as provided the dub is actually like good, it helps if I'm also trying to get things done and also trying to consume media that I enjoy. It's like, it allows me to consume more of the media, which is supporting that media. So surely it can't be the bad thing. That's fair, Conrad. And like some just don't come dubbed, and that's not a reason for me to not watch it, but I do find I struggle to find the time to watch a subtitled anime while I've been so busy. Life's been crazy, and I don't think life slows down. That's what everyone keeps telling me. It's like, life just goes faster as you get older. Like, I can't watch a subtitled anime and stream. Not that I'd be watching an anime anyway while I'm streaming, but, you know, or like if I'm trying to, unless I speak the language, I can't watch it and do something else. Like, and so I just end up not watching it. I want to watch it. I want to watch the stuff that I enjoy. So I have to do it in a way that I can. You can't finish Naruto because the dub stopped unless it resumed. Oh. Oh no. Yeah, it's hard. It's hard when your brain hardcore associates a specific voice with the character. Feels like people don't have time to stop and enjoy shows anymore. Yeah. And that's a thing to grieve, honestly, Ree. I agree. But I've literally been... oh, excuse me. Yeah, and that's just it. Groovy Loopy Loo. I also don't often sit and watch something without, like, being busy on something else. Like, I might be answering a couple emails to people. I might be trying to do a little bit of background stuff for stream. I might be thinking through a bunch of stuff, and even if I'm like, oh, I have to clean that, if I've looked away from the subtitles, suddenly I'm missing part of the narrative. And it sucks, because I used to really, really enjoy watching subtitled anime, because I really like languages, and I picked up a lot of, like, you know, all those really tropey phrases. And, like, that's a perfectly valid way to learn a language. I just never picked up enough Japanese to make it a viable thing for me to do if I also want to be doing other things. And I struggle with that even with other shows that are in English that I'm like, I just don't have the attention span anymore. I'm constantly thinking of other things to do. I guess it's like, you know, what's the word? Symptomatic of anxiety as well. Like, I can't get my brain to stop. But I think you're right. I think it's a thing to grieve that we don't really stop and enjoy shows quite as much anymore. It's sad. Maybe it's just like as the brain gets busier, it's harder to find that stillness, you know? Oh no, 100% it is, Hit. 100% it is. But you still learn the phrases, you know? Yeah, Groovy Loopy Loo, same. Just want something like noise in the background. Sorry. Please don't learn Japanese through anime as much of the speech as like teens talking. Yeah, 100%. Good night, Ranger. Have a really, really good sleep. Yes, same. Same Groovy Loopy Loo.
Yep. And like, there's just a few things. I'm like, I want background noise, but I don't actually have the brain space to consume a new story right now because then I'd have to concentrate on some level, but I still want to be enjoying something. I get it. Have really good sleep, Ranger. Thank you so much for hanging out. Save me a Sour Patch. Please. And also, what do you mean here? I shouldn't run around being like, eh? Yeah, but I wouldn't. There are some people that really don't like reading subtitles, which perfectly valid if that's the way they want to do it. But I'm not going to stop myself from consuming a story just because it is subtitled, if that makes sense. Like, it's not a reason to cut it out. It just means it's harder for me to find the time to actually consume that media. Because I rarely have that brain space. Sometimes anyway. But for the girls, it's like a cat doing it. What? I did the sitting in a box thing when I built the chair, okay? We don't need to revisit Pixie pretending to be a cat. Yeah, I get you. Sometimes she does. She's actually been doing it every night. I think there's like another cat getting into the yard. And she's like, there's a friend out there and I want to play, or there's something I want to hunt. Which she's not allowed to. Yeah, I know I just sound like an anime character when I try and speak Japanese. Unless I'm like, you try and just make it more flat. Sumimasen. Arigatou gozaimasu. Ohayo. You know, all that jazz. I also have like a little bit of like high school Japanese in my head, where there's literally a song that's like in both English and Japanese, and it's like, what is it? Real Japan. Oh, hey, see, Ree, that's a really good way to like make the subtitles work for you, because you're going to be picking that up for sure. The more Japanese you learn, the less you speak, yeah. I did spend a bit of time learning Japanese, but it's one of the languages that just wouldn't stick in my head unless I was constantly using it. And I didn't. That's so exciting, Nugget! Nugget, that's so exciting! I'm so excited for you. Send lots of pictures. I was using one of the best like lesson plan Japanese ones that I was using. There was a really old app. So at that point in time, I was catching a lot of buses, a lot of public transport to get to where I needed to be. Right? And there was an app on Apple at that point in time called Human Japanese. And there was a beginner and an intermediate. And the way that was laid out was essentially like lesson plans, but in a mildly interactive way. It was probably the best way that I found for learning Japanese. And I got pretty far in it, but I also lost it all over time. Just because I got a driver's license and then I didn't use the bus. And that was the time that I was using to learn language. So unfortunately, any Japanese that I learned just slowly fizzled away. Went last year, need to go back and travel. Ooh, where are you going, Nugget? Have you planned anything? Tell me all the secrets. Well, not secrets. Don't like all the don't dox yourself is essentially what I'm trying to say. The planning stages. With any language, you need to use it or it slips away. So true, Hit. So very true. Until you start dreaming in it. And then at some point, it just like becomes muscle memory to some level. I don't use my Swedish very often, but it's the one that sticks the most. Like, I feel more comfortable speaking Swedish than I do speaking Tagalog. I think it's because what? Apparently neither is Australia, and yet here I am. What was I gonna say? I think so. When I learned Swedish, I learned it very, very intensely over a short period of time. But they also like taught me the underlying grammar, which was really helpful. So like when I'm struggling, I can still like construct a sentence. Whereas I don't have that in Tagalog because mum taught me that when I was a little beba. And like I actually learned Tagalog and English like concurrently. But of course, the Tagalog that I have is like I speak like a child. Because that's how I learned. That's when I learned. So I can make myself understood and I know that I can understand other people, but I sound mighty uneducated if I'm trying to speak Tagalog. And I know it. Wait, why'd you get scammed twice in Sweden then? It's a joke with your couple of your Swedish friends. Tried to send them both stuff 3 times and every time it gets refused at customs. Aww. That's so weird. So now you have to explain how what do you mean you got scammed twice in Sweden? Have to extend your vocabulary. That's why I recommend the formal speech. Yes, no, I do. The issue is anytime I try and find, so the thing about the Filipino languages, plural, right, is that some history for you in case you don't have the understanding of the Philippines. And I'm half Filipino. For those of us that are new and you're like, why is Pixie talking about Filipino as a language? It's because I'm half, right? So Philippines was conquered by the Spaniards, right? In the same way that places like Mexico and other parts of South America were. And the indigenous culture was essentially completely erased. Now, Philippines did not have a cohesive language to begin with. It is a combination of like a ridiculous number of islands. Let me look it up. The Philippines consists of approximately 7,641 islands. Right? As a country, it's literally a collection of islands. And so there are many, many languages there because they didn't have to necessarily speak to each other. And at the time when the Spaniards arrived, they were still like tribal rainforest-based people. So they didn't have like a lot of single society cohesion. So the Spaniards rocked up, decimated everything, and like Philippines lost 98% of their own rainforest. They were mostly rainforest, a lot of islands. 98% of it is gone. And then they were in that point in time of history, the Spaniards essentially documented them. But in the same way that, you know, when you look at some really, really old, like British documents about indigenous peoples from other places, And it's more like they're talking about zoo animals and describing their behavior than actually trying to genuinely document languages and things like that. So when you try and find very structured ways of learning any of the various Filipino languages, the closest you can get to something structured is Tagalog, but Tagalog in and of itself was like the lingua franca of the Philippines. So like, of Philippines. So it was like the language that took a little bit from all of the other languages so the tribes that were in close proximity to each other could speak together. But because it comes from so many different places, and now there are also so many Spanish loan words, the structure and the grammar have completely changed from what they were, and no one really knows what they were to begin with. So when you try and find resources to learn like grammatical structure, they contradict each other. And it's really hard to find like a general consensus of like how to learn a language like Tagalog. And resources do exist out there. But for my there is grammatically correct language, and then there is like colloquial language. And both of these things are very, very, what's the word? Valid. They're very, very valid and very, very important for various reasons. Like Australian slang is a really good example of colloquial English. And then there's like formal Australian English, and those two things should exist side by side. However, when you're learning a language, you really want to learn the formal thing, and it doesn't really exist. A formalized process of Tagalog doesn't really exist in the same way as it does for a lot of other languages. And the stuff that does isn't even used anymore. People would look at you strangely if you use the formal stuff. So it's like, I've really been trying to find like good resources to learn Tagalog, and they are so hard to find. Because I've learned so many other languages that I know how I want to go about learning a language, and those resources don't exist in the way that I want them to. Oh no, you're fine. And then you can watch The Kingmaker. So then after the Spaniards, just some Filipino history. So the Spaniards were essentially kicked out. Japan took over Philippines. And they were in charge of Philippines up until the Second World War, when it got surrendered to the Americans. And then there's that documentary, The Kingmaker. It's like, yeah. True hit. True. No worries. It's one of those things where the context of Philippines history is like crazy. Arigatori. Kingmaker is bookmarked. Oh yeah, no, don't stress. There's no rush on it, but I think it gives a really good, it gave me a much better understanding of modern day Philippines. That documentary is 10 years old now, but it's pivotal to understanding modern day Philippines. In fact, I would say. The Kingmaker. Anywho, much more serious topic than we would normally talk about. But it is what it is. It's important to have these conversations sometimes. So yeah, that's why my Tagalog is a mess. Referring to history of Japan as kawaii. Yeah, no, it is. Yeah. Beautiful in its brutality, though. There's a certain stark beauty around things. But yes. As in their own, before other things. Is Pixie available as a hired tour guide for the Philippines? Mate, I would get kidnapped. There's literally a story of me being 4 years old with my mum and her realizing I'm not holding her hand and seeing someone else lead me through the crowd. I don't present as brown enough to be a good tour guide in the Philippines. Like just facts. I understand what's going on around me, but I do not present as brown enough to be a good tour guide in the Philippines. It's like, even if I went, I would be making sure I had someone around with me. Yeah, how scary is that story, huh? Anywho, I'm here. It's fine. I'm safe. Also, I got like shipping notice for like the white legs of my desk. Tim Tams and cinnamon scrolls. Oh man, I really miss having good cinnamon scrolls. Ah. You're good, Ree. We every now and then we all have a little bit of an intrusive thought. And you know, we just have those knee-jerk reactions. But being able to be like, oh, I should not have said that. That's what makes us human. You good. Oh my gosh. Have you ever tried Cinnabon? Groovy Loopy Loo? Let me find. So I moved house. Two times recently. It's like a cinnamon roll or like a coffee scroll. You have those? Yeah, it's essentially that, but in Australia we call them cinnamon scrolls. Yeah, let me. My OBS is just taking a second. Yeah. But we do actually call them scrolls in Australia. There you go. These. But there are like so many different ways to make them and different levels of sweetness, and they're a very common Swedish food. But they call them kanelbullar. So there's a specific type of cinnamon scroll that I loved before I moved, like just like 15 months ago now. So I've moved twice in the past, like 15 months-ish, right? And there was a place that used to make cinnamon scrolls on a Thursday and a Friday, close to where I used to live. And they are the best cinnamon scrolls I have had. They're like the perfect level of like not too sweet. Rabito's literally had them. They're so good. They're not too sweet, but they're sweet enough that you still like are satisfying the sweet tooth. And they would make them fresh so you'd get them and they'd still be warm. And I have not found any cinnamon scrolls close by to compare. And when I went back to visit that coffee shop and I was like, I can't find any. And the baker was like, really? I'm just going to send you the recipe. And she sent it to me. So I have the recipe, but it's like a sourdough. It's a sourdough cinnamon scroll, which means I need to like learn to sourdough. And I've seen what happens when people learn to sourdough. Used to make red velvet cinnamon rolls with spiced vanilla rub cream cheese frosting for a client. What hit? Please, at some point, make me some of those. Please. Not too many, but I feel like I would like to taste one, please. Pretty, please. Anyway, lovely friends, I really should be sending you off. I'm realizing it's like 8 p.m. I still have to sort out dinner. Oh, Groovy Loopy Loo. Hit is a classically trained chef, don't you know? I'm sorry, Hit. I couldn't resist. I've been trying to be so good. I hadn't mentioned it once at all earlier today or yesterday. I bit my tongue a couple times to make sure it didn't happen. But like, Anything Hit talks about like that, it's going to be amazing. Oh, no, that's fair, Loopy Loo. We all have our things. It's important that you feel good about what you have in your body. It's important. Yeah. Ooh, delicious. It would blossom cinnamon. And the alcohol's actually being cooked off. Nice. True. Okay, lovely friends. I'm sending you off to someone else that's just chatting. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me. I super appreciate it. Thank you for the chats. Thank you for hanging around while I picked up leaves for 4 hours. For the tunes. Aww. When drinking is the culture. Oh, Groovy Loopy Loo. I hope you have a fabulous rest of the day. Thank you. Yes. Yes. Take care of yourselves. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. Drink lots of water. Have lots of nutritious food. Get lots of sleep or like delicious foods. Depending on what time it is, where you are. And I'll be on every day for another like 13 days because that's what I'm doing. So I'll be here tomorrow. But if I don't see you then, take care of yourselves until I do. Love it to meet you guys too. Bye.
Thanks for the